as we are once again alive upon the internet. Oh, yeah, let's make sure that we are with categories set and everything looks weird because we're in weird categories as we're trying to add something a little bit different. But I'm meaning to try this out and also just see what we run into with like technical difficulties or anything like that. And yeah, I need to, I'm kind of running behind on adding some picks. Not that there is any hurry with them, but been stacking them up and not knocking them down. So we're gonna go do that. But yeah, it's gonna be basically me going through this and just hanging out and just we'll see what happens and how it goes. Feed picks. Yeah. I don't think we'll see much in the form of feet in these. Well, maybe some there. But yeah, we're just gonna go through and do some of this, and then later on we'll jump into Div 2 and go back to the normal C that is, normal C. But yeah, let's just get started somewhere. Let's start with just culling stuff and taking our pick. So generally what I need this to become eventually is basically, for instance, in a past one here of just having a selection of usually, this is actually a lot with 19, but usually up in like the 15 to 25 category kind of per set, and just see if we find some bangers and also just some kind of scene setters and stuff like that. Actually, when I do this, does that work? Yes. Okay, so just making sure, because actually, this is all untried territory. We'll see how it all goes. Just been running around and doing as I just got home basically, so still a little sweaty. It feels weird doing like this with talking with it because I'm so used to I'm just sitting here just staring at the screen the whole time. But yeah, let's just get started somewhere. I'm just gonna we're gonna do some picks and generally the way I do it is just they're basically shot in kind of like this all together is basically the same kind of moment, but then right, we try to find the best moment of it, especially with kind of maybe as well the crowd and stuff. So for instance, I like this one with the hands up, but also everybody, at least somebody needs to be in focus, which is that guy. Yeah, I kind of like that one. And I'm just gonna do picks here and just grab a few, and then we see later we'll cull it down even more. I've been messing around with the automatic culling with Lightroom that it has now. It's actually scarily good. It's kind of funny. Yeah, Hater Dag and Hater Hard and Hater Winter. Yeah, let's not like overdo it. Sometimes in this as well, I just like overlook for stuff. I like that one. I like this one. We'll take those two. I don't like this one. Kind of color works, but the face is gone. This one's a lower angle. I like the hands. I like his hand. We'll pick this one. Which one of these two do I like better? I like this first one actually more. I know this was from a recent concert, although, well, this is actually, when was this? 17th. So this is from a while back. These are very basically the evenings that I'm away. I'm doing this You kind of see even more behind the scenes, kind of. Why is this guy in the dark, basically? This goddamn light guy. Which is me. I'm the fucking light guy. Kind of like this if it's in focus, yeah. Take that one. And then for now, we just pick a bunch and then we'll throw away a few more. Anything that kind of is like very similar. And then, because honestly, most of the work of photo editing is actually this. Just going through and picking the actual damn pictures to edit. And not being too much of a perfectionist about it. Yeah, if this head wasn't here, I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Yeah. Kind of the Rex and either not Asura. So you're basically everybody except Asura. Is it the entirety of humanity? But yeah, hey there. Yeah, don't like the expressions there. Also, I with all of these sets, I was kind of tired and I overshot by way too much. So I've way too much. I have that problem often when I'm tired. Is just I take way too many pictures and I just feel inconfident in getting the ones that I want. Kind of want expression. I kind of want his guitar to be visible. Do we have one? No, I mean, he's also tuning, which isn't even really doing anything. Let's at least not have him be in tuning. Have him look as if he's doing something. And then usually towards the end of a set, it's mostly like just getting group pictures and just trying to, because especially with these, you have to shoot a bunch of them just to get something useful, because quite often you have like, you know, two people looking good and one person building a face that you're like, we're not using that. Hey, I see some streaks happening there. Does it actually show for everybody, or does this just show for the person and me? Lightation with us a photographer. Yeah, that's actually not that uncommon. It's quite often both are light, both are doing lights basically. I feel photography is lights. Oh, I should totally. I didn't notice this at that point actually, but he has. Should have totally tried to get this in focus instead of his face. And this would have been an okay angle if his head was up. So yeah, one of the annoyances is because I'm doing the lights and such. Usually I can't capture like the really wild moments because then I'm usually at the lighting desk and doing my thing as well. You know, trying to make it a cool show. So usually it's more in like the slow songs and stuff that I get to walk out and kind of go around and get some pictures and then go back to my desk. Oh, you did see that? Okay. Yeah, it's a new thing they've added. I'm gonna guess basically because yeah, YouTube said as well they added like the top fans kind of thing. So Twitch was like, we'll add our own version of that. But I don't see no blackjack and I don't see no hookers. And hey the Rob. And hey the Reese. I'll just take one of these just to have like a headshot. Let's see if we have a good one with that. Actually, it has a flute there. That's much better. And it's about finding as well, like, you know, I'm shooting, because that's always the thing with this as well. Wait, why don't I have? Oh, that's in this, isn't it? So yeah, I'm shooting at 1/80th here at 200 millimeters. So that's why, you know, it becomes a thing of like minor movements, and also just even the most minor of movements of them also becomes blurry. So. And also, yeah, the white balance and stuff, of course, here is like super wrong, but we'll all fix all that, of course. I quite often use this angle. This is the balcony we have, or this is from a balcony we have, but it's always a little bit too high, and it's just I'm not sure I would. We'll see if that makes it through. Kind of want to have that with the flute. Is any of these really in? Because they're basically all the same shot. Anything. That one's the. Let's go back to grid. Oh, yeah, that was the one I picked. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's our photographer. Another small thing. Lighting. Oh, yeah. That's. The thing is, like, if we really need, like, you know, especially for a band, if they really need like the good pictures and stuff, they have to hire their own person basically for that, and then lighting is separate because quite often as well, like our venue is quite small. This is me at my little lighting position basically, so you know it's not that far away. I'll likely see some wider shots in a bit. But what you want out of a photographer is that they're basically always close or always have like, you know, walking around and getting all the shots. Like I don't have the time to get like all the good shots, but one of the things I do have is just I'm doing the lights. So I have a lot of control about how I want the lights to be. I'm basically cheating by doing that. So we'll take this one, but I think we're going to take one of the more action-packed ones that we had earlier. Because actually, to add to that as well, I'm usually doing the visuals as well, if there are visuals. Which actually, with the other two, isn't. Oh, well, the other one visual I'm not doing that. Because I'm even also, like, we usually do logo projection on the curtain, and then I have some visuals that I put behind it, like, it's that kind of stuff. A little bit of everything. And in the open world. Same as vinyl DJ. Oh yeah, that's sometimes. I usually stay away from doing that kind of stuff, but yeah. Small teams leads to. Let's see, we have actually a lot of hands up here. And also depends on if this face is fixable. I wish more people would have put their hands up there. I want to just take this one. There's at least some crowd of hands there. And it is me. So the way to run the standard MG5 since it only has 3 attachment slots. Well, the standard MG5, or well, yeah. So yeah, 3 mods with the mag, you mean, right? Because yeah. So the thing is, generally for that I run the M60, but that's the same. I mean, I can let's pull up the build picture a second. I don't actually remember how I have that one, but you could have basically the exact same layout for that. I think let's go here. So I actually have it with crit damage mods, and that's just so it lands exactly on 60 with this, but it kind of depends on how you have it set up. Is with the Overdogs or something, or Tinkerer, where we take the damage to armor here. You could have Actually, no, you would keep it crit damage. You wouldn't flip there. You would have basically one of the like crit chance mods here becomes crit damage. Well, if you put a Tinker in, because you gain a crit chance basically. But I'm just putting crit damage mods there. One thing you can do as well, actually, and I'm not against that, especially with LMGs, is putting at least an optimal range mod on there, because things like the M60 have 40, making that 40 a 60 is, especially because like that 10 crit damage isn't that much. It's like 2%. So more than any other build, you can kind of play around with those without losing way too much. And maybe even just taking accuracy. You would want the extended mag. The MG5's, though, firing time is a little short, I feel, for tipping skills. That's why I at least go with the M2 for now. But yeah, the classic M60 is the one I recommend. No, it's gonna. And hey there, Melon. As yeah, we're doing something completely different. We're doing picture cheesing. As yeah, I'm just basically. So this is something that I generally am doing anyway, but usually just in my lonesomes. But I was like, I've been thinking a few times of like streaming this, especially today. I have actually several sets I need to go through. I'm also kind of behind. I was like, you know what? Let's try it for streaming, but also to see actually like, because at some points I need to like render and stuff. I've already done the generate one-to-one previews because I'm pretty sure the way that the render one-to-one previews in Lightroom works. If I did that trying it on stream, the stream would just freeze for like until it's done because Lightroom just throws whatever, like the entirety of the PC's resources at that. Because even if I'm like watching YouTube videos, they start to stutter, like just a browser video. Oh, kind of like this one with the stick up, but I like his expression there better. Might actually make a composite there, because I could just cut out the stick here and just have it come out. But also that's maybe not worth it for simple pictures like these. Because I'm also not gonna per se edit way too much. I'm gonna take that one. The expression is better. It's me trying to go kind of angled with the guitarist. This one is the better form, but he's way too out of focus. Oh well, he's too blurred actually, isn't he? I kind of like the hand here, but it's also like not actually anything. It's just moving the hand. Yeah, if that one was in focus. Or not as. And we'll take this. The hand being blurry here, I kind of like it. I'll definitely take this just to have the guitar. And if this was at the right shutter speeds, I might still actually take it. I kind of, if the hand was in here, if I had caught the hand. And I very much overshot with all of these sets because I was tired. So usually I try to just do like a row of like 5. And then usually you have something useful in there. But here, well, as well, this was kind of just show-wise, it made sense to have it a little bit dark. So it's also with a really, really slow shutter. So. And I shouldn't also be overthinking it as much as I'm here. I should just be picking, and then later on we can throw away more. That one might not actually be salvageable with how the backlight is hitting him. I'll take both there. And then definitely something here where we also have some backlight on him. I just always set it to auto white balance and I fix it later, so that's also it might seem weird to some people how they're shot. Music strikers indeed. Well, this is Virtuoso. These guys are running all Virtuoso set. Although maybe we'll see a drummer later on running Breaking Point, just jamming. Prides here. Oh, you can run that. I guess, but shit, I don't. Oh, I mean, yeah. Well, on these, they it will as well. But the thing is more just like, will the stream stutter and stuff like that. But we'll see. I'm kind of curious about those kind of things, and I'm kind of thinking in the future as well. Usually, I don't have like as much as today, but maybe just before the stream. Because usually, I do these before the stream anyway already, and then this can be kind of my warm up for the stream as well and such. And yeah, the bagpipes, the pipey bags. Kind of feel bad actually editing these pictures as late as I am, because yeah, these guys were super nice. They're Greek Greek band, Track Spunks, as said there. And they were just super chill guys and just had a lot of fun. Also, in the end, this actually worked out really well. So this was actually from their tour poster. At least like the like horned devils with the horns. So I cut that out and kind of made a composite of that and their logo and stuff. And this was like in front of the visuals. I think kind of looked at kind of turned out cool. Actually, I gave them the file to take with them if they if they ran into anywhere else for projecting, so as they wanted that. And they're the Greek logo. Which one of these do we want? I wouldn't mind something where they're silhouetted at least. I like that one. Out of that set. Yeah, that's the start of it. So yeah, we'll do them per one. So now I'm gonna do this. I don't know, that. So now this is all the ones we picked, and now let's make it less, because yeah, some of them are very similar. So from these two, we'll just take one. I think we'll take this one. I just need this arm to not be as attention grabbing as it is. Yeah. A or B? A or B? Kind of like B better with, there's a few more visible hands. Way too many like that same angle, but we'll throw away a few. So I think I'm gonna definitely throw this one away. We had one with the flute already for him. Because also it's just a trio. So we don't need that many close-up shots. Same for for this guy. We'll see how that goes. Oh, let me get you up here. Ages for the memes. I'm guessing that's some type of software. There's so many ones to pick from. I've always used Lightroom, so I'm just used to it. Although actually, well, in a second we won't be, because I do have a workflow with this where it actually doesn't get rendered through Lightroom in the end. I'm gonna render them in the DxO Pro, and in there render them, do the noise reduction there, and then that gets sent back as TIFFs to here. But I use Lightroom for my selection and my like final edits and stuff, just to keep it a little bit easier with that. So without that, oh yeah, we have way too much of like this. So this one is just has a little bit of emotion, but nothing great. Here, this is just meh in comparison to the others, because we have a few that are already a little energetic anyway. Let's see actually how many we land on when we do this. So I'm not feeling that one. Kind of like that one. Let's do like this. Might be easier. Let's come from the other end. These are basically the same, but I like this angle a little better. Can also be our opening shot. Take that one. It really depends on if this one is salvageable, because it might be like there's just too much overexposure there. Well, actually, it's not overexposed yet. It's close though. Might just go for the safe bet, which is this one. Actually, the mouth is moving just fast enough to to be blurry there. I think I can salvage that one. We'll take the other one. Worst case, we can always go back. So we have that. Then this one's not really anything great. We're down to 15 already anyway, so I think we'll take this. And I already always shoot kind of in the way that I want to have the set, which is at least having one establishing shot, and usually like a few duos and stuff, putting people kind of, you know, that you kind of know where everything is, and then singles, and then usually at the end a few like big ones, or try to find a few angles to kind of get everybody on. I'm fine with that 15. Yeah, let's send this over. Although I need to, like, the DxO Photo Lab is at this point on like, I don't know, 7 or something. I still have the DxO Photo Lab 1 or 2, I think. It's from 2018. It still works. I'm fine with it. I bought it back then. Oh man, this was Traxpunk. Actually a pretty cool band, and also a very distinct, cool sound to them. So 50 chance of yeah, exactly. It's imbalance. Taking a little longer to boot up this thing. Actually, you know what we could do? A little bit in. while the XO is loading up. Although this might have been... Oh, wait, where do I have volume control? I never used the website one. Okay. Oh, these, okay, yeah. So there are songs. I was trying to find the songs. But it is actually... We'll just play a little bit, but... Oh, this is that song. But they have kind of more... But it is kind of how this sounds. But yeah, very, very repetitive, but... kind of dancing music. And you know what? We'll edit to their music a little bit in the background. Although, well, actually, no, that's gonna be a copyright violation. Actually, I think. Because also, yeah, we're streaming on YouTube, and one of the things I was thinking is actually doing that and like editing to the music of the. But yeah, that's actually gonna be, especially on the YouTube end, a little. That's gonna be a strike very quickly. So. But a little bit of a. But yeah, they're on streaming services and stuff, so you can find them. And yeah, the tracks punk. So yeah, let's actually just get a baseline. So this is usually how I do mine. I just kind of try to clean this up at least to a baseline kind of white balance here. And I kind of know the lights there, so I was using the spots here on these guys. That's going to be around like 3.7-ish. I make it a little bit, or at 3.9-ish, so I'm going to be a little bit below that actually, and just make it a make it a little bit more amber, basically. Let's see actually if I do this. What does this thing? This is a little bit far, but yeah, definitely want to, especially with these purple ones, or the shots that are a little bit more purple. We're gonna drop that level. Anyway, we're gonna go sit a little bit higher indeed on the Kelvin range. Yeah, that looks already a lot better. Because also in here is where I do my exposure, and then we're gonna just use the noise reduction of this software because that's so much better. Both the renderer of this is so much better than Lightroom, and same for the noise reduction that it has. Although I should really buy one of the newer versions of it. Let's push it up to there. A little bit higher, maybe. Because I'm kind of okay pushing it quite a bit. Most of this is going to get used for like promotional materials and stuff, so it's not even... Actually, I'm going to go 14 on all of these. Let's see if that feels a little better. Yeah. Also, nothing needs to be perfect. I'm just good enough is good enough. Don't want to... I don't know, so this one was actually salvageable. I might still go black and white with this one, just to kind of make it stand out a little bit better. But the difference it makes to get the white balance correct, kind of. As we start setting and the tinting, that makes all the difference, getting the colors right. Love the mohawk here and just just full pink there. Oh yeah, let me catch up actually, because I'm in my own world, definitely. What about yeah? Yeah, they're pretty. They were, and also very nice guys. Very just chill and just relaxed and on time, which is rare for bands. I'm gonna push this one actually even a little further. Color on that one might not be per se salvageable. And half of photography is that, just playing with sliders till it kind of looks right. It's just learning what all the sliders separately do and trying to get. One thing I try to do, I generally, because there's a lot of photographers that for especially concert stuff do black and white because it's easy. It's so much easier to do everything black and white. But I actually like color a lot in my stuff. Let's actually get the tint up a little bit. Don't want to push it too much. I should this one a little bit more. Oh, these are on the, okay, these are on the other lights, of course. That's why. This is towards the end of the show, and I've just gone with the full fronts just to get all the moving heads to the audience. So they are definitely a little bit more amber. Might also be the case here, actually. Yeah, that actually feels a little bit more natural. No, this is still the spots. The issue with colors as well, everything's relative. Like, human eyes can't actually do color precisely. As far as, for instance, even people having perfect pitch, I don't feel I've ever seen anybody that has perfect color in that same way. Yeah, we'll find out now if this becomes a little messy with the stream, because this is rendering out here. And normally this, so quite often what I'm for instance have division up, this would be I go if you do few activities or something. Let me catch up, actually, as I'm way behind. Yeah. Photographer full time? No. So actually, this for this concert, for instance, here I'm there for the venue. I'm the venue tech. I do the photography here is kind of completely on the side. The venue does pay for it, but it's more of an archive thing. Because usually for like Instagram and stuff, they just want it like the same, like instantly, so they just take pictures with phones, which honestly modern phones are so good at at that it's fine. But I've been working for this venue for a while, and I have an extensive collection going. This is just a collection from this, and then just just years upon years of, especially some of these earlier years. It goes. As you know, that's 2020, 2019, yeah. There's like big lists of doing a lot of shows. But also, yeah, I do photography as a thing. Nowadays, I haven't done it much. So I actually do some editing and stuff for other people sometimes, especially in summertime. There's a lot of wedding stuff, and some people kind of just take on way too much. Nowadays, though, like in the past, I would do commissioned work basically, and just I would just get the set and just edit this down to the pictures we need and stuff like that. But I always dislike that. I like editing my own photos a lot better. Partially because I have control over how I place everything, and sometimes you get pictures from other people. It makes sense to them, but it doesn't make sense to me, kind of. And I'm sure that's going to be the other way around as well. I know the theory. Interesting videos. Oh yeah, I mean, there's definitely some carryover in that. Although I don't play around as much in Division. There's actually the photo mode is pretty extensive. You can do like depth of field stuff and such, but I try to keep it simple there. But at least getting a right composition and stuff. I mean, 90% of photography is composition. The thing is, though, that, for instance, in pre-editing, it might not be clear. Because, for instance, the composition here, there's a little bit too much dead space up here, right? But the reason why this shot is here is with... I'm also kind of using a pretty old camera. But this is like one of the higher focus points that I have. Because the focus points kind of go like, like there. I'm still using a DSLR. I haven't converted to full mirrorless yet. Even though I should, but I'm just running a lot of old gear. I just haven't upgraded it in forever just because it refuses to break. And yeah, there basically, so I'm using DxO there to render everything. Because yeah, the renderer on this thing is so much better, especially with things like this purples and stuff. Like this in Lightroom, this was a mess. Lightroom really doesn't know what to do with like overexposed. Well, the thing is, it's not even overexposed. It's just too purple tinted, basically. But DxO does, and then here I'm also using it basically standard setting noise reduction of this, which is so much better. It loses a lot of detail, but that's also why I'm kind of going out of my way to get shots that are pretty in focus and stuff, because we'll give up a little bit of detail for that noise reduction, but that's fine because most of these shots are just going to be seen on just like the screen that size, right? Nobody's gonna go and like we're doing here, go like, is this hair in focus? Is this hair in focus? Is this is this 58 in focus? I mean, yeah, good enough to read. Yeah, so that's our set coming back from DxO. I'm gonna actually close DxO because if we send another set there, sometimes it bugs out. So now we have our, the start of it. Now I just quite often just use the level. I'm always off by a little bit. I have a tendency to be just a little bit to the rotated like that. And now comes just doing the actual work. And I have a tendency to just push shadows quite a bit. This one actually, I'm not going to push vibrancy too much. Yeah, let's make it pop. And then what I quite often do as well is just separately, because the beamer is actually a different white balance than the lamps that we have. And also it becomes a little muted like this because we're projecting onto I project on curtain, which is not the intended thing, but it looks cool because it's not a projection screen behind it. But because of that, it benefits a little bit from just actually white balancing it correctly. And especially pushing the highlights and the shadows a little bit. Well, that might actually push the whole thing a little bit. It's a little much, actually. No, it stands out too much. But also, sometimes just going to a different picture and going back, just kind of resetting your mind's eye for a second, works out pretty well. The white balance feels off, but I get the feeling that actually this light was in a different color temperature than that light. And yeah, I don't feel that's actually what I'm looking for. Or I just brighten it up, and I might not leave the highlights as high as I have. That's an establishing shot good enough. These guys are so far apart though in this shot, but it's kind of, it is what it is. I was like doing that with pictures. I do this too much, but it's kind of become my go-to a little bit of just push vibrancy, pull down saturation a little bit to make it not look as vibrant, but still have a little bit of vibrancy in it. I'm okay with that much being overexposed in the blue. Although yeah, we're gonna definitely place this like this. This is one of those moments as well. Like oh no, I'm 70 millimeters. I should have been like at 110 or something millimeters and just taken this shot instead of trying to kind of keep it wide. This thing is just distracting. But I don't want to cut out more of his hand. I'll just take it down a little. Super easy. Like one of the things we don't have our venue, which really stands out always on the pictures. I always find it funny when people kind of see the pictures as just like, why is there never fog in it? And that's just because we don't we don't run a fog machine, which is really strange for a stage. But we're in a weird building where we can't do that. Weirdly. Actually, I kind of like having the light here as kind of a just a visual point. That feels straighter. This will be one where I would be okay to going black and white. But I also don't mind the color too much. I definitely had way too much purple in the songs that I picked to take pictures. But yeah, that actually works. Let's have that. Will this level simply? No. There's not much to go off of, but we'll go with that, and then yeah, we'll cut there. Let's do that. We're not gonna completely remove everything there, but just kind of take the thing off of it, the tension off of it. Just a little A little less brightness there, just so our subject gets to shine. Maybe actually somewhere to use a little bit of. Oh, actually, with the hazing now, I see how actually super obvious that is. Maybe we don't do it as extreme as that. It's just a little edge off of it. I don't mind this one black and white either, but I kind of want to actually have the color for the guitar. Definitely. Actually, it's the tint, isn't it? Thing is, there was just some purple in his face, I think, here. But I like that one. Oh, this is someone that doesn't like glass. Can they use obliterate or just ruin the build? That's for friend. It's one of the builds where glass actually isn't too hard to maintain because you have a lot of just stuff getting hit by it and getting staggered. If you don't want to go, if you really don't want to go glass, then obliterate is the other option. The thing to remember though is obliterate is actually quite a bit less. Still well workable though. Still, it doesn't destroy the build or anything. It's still. But yeah, the glass definitely. If you haven't tried it with glass, try it because it's a different glass experience than most other builds. And part of it is because of the pesty is just kind of taking care of an extra enemy. They'll keep getting staggered by it and such. So. But otherwise, yeah, if you're not going with sacrifice, Cheska. Cheska obliterate. You would have to change some stuff around. Might be actually even easier to go just Petrov obliterate. Well, tell your friend to get good. Nah, it's perfectly fine to play around with that one. Can I get a skin tone out of this? I wonder. Thing is, he actually has purple on his face, but especially actually, let's do the other way. Vibrance down, saturation up. What's over? I'm okay with that actually. Just a little bit overexposed on those tips, but we'll go with a. It's a little bit too like 80s hair rock, but as a shot, but also that's I feel the vibe he's going for. Actually, it's like this, and I kind of like the composition here with both of them. Yeah, just set list there actually. I didn't notice that was actually just a piece of paper to set list it. That all sounds. I mean, just obliterate striker, for instance. Because generally, if there is glass in there, you can put obliterate there. That's nothing. That's nothing. You know, that'll still work. But glass has a trait of its own where, especially, it's it's from the first shot, and that helps quite a bit. This one's going to be the flattest, I feel, color-wise because of the blue background. Actually, let's do this again. So as you get the attention away from, well, not what? What? Sir, I want, no, not, didn't even want brush. Go away. Linear. I'm lazy. Just give me. Oh, actually, we need brush because linear is gonna. I will understand that. Ah, no, that's still fine. That's gradient is so. I just want a little bit of not attention to like this and this. Just a little bit. There we have almost a skin tone. I'm trying to new photographer. I need their maple. Was there always something I propose? And yeah, indeed, messing around a little bit with as I stream quite a bit, but generally not this. It's much more a video game called Division 2. That's also some of the other questions I was answering there and such is from that. And I think as I quite often actually just before streams jump onto, or I'm editing this kind of stuff anyway. I was like, let's try it out for once, actually just streaming it and having it be my kind of warm up for it. So yeah, let's push it that way. But I'm also not like a super I have a lot of experience, but mostly with just, yeah, especially this is the thing. There's a lot of bands stuff. So I'm very kind of limited set of abilities, but yeah, all of these are kind of, these all being from actually, yeah, I kind of see that I'm doing a thing here where I'm just way too overexposed in all of this. That none of this needs to be as bright as it is. So at least on those three. Let's just push them back. And I end up just way too much fiddling with stuff quite often. Let's see if we can get actually a little bit kind of skin tony out of this guy, especially with that. Now comes the question, how do I... There's always the downside of shooting down onto the stage where the lights are hitting the stage itself. Is just like, my eyes going here first, like just directly, you know, not to the subject. I'm just gonna try to see if I can get lazy with it instead of just actually cutting this guy out and stuff. Let's see if we can just kind of just do a little bit of this. Oh, am I pulling the shadows there? That still looks somewhat natural. I mean, the real answer is also just this, right? Just this feels a little claustrophobic there. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Mm. Good to see it. Yeah. New folks. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. I should have maybe added tags. I realize now. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just kind of just messing around is this time. But yeah, I should maybe actually when I'm in this mode change my tags to that. Did I delete them before? Oh. Well, no. So the thing is, likely the overdogs are going to be available with the stretch goals. The stretch goals are going to be in a few weeks, likely. There isn't that much time left on the season, so we go like 21.9, or do we go kind of more? Although this is like not even 29 or 21. Let's do like that. Let's get these guys above the second line. It's too bad I don't have enough of the logo to kind of make that work. We'll just go with this. But yeah, the stretch goals is likely where they're going to be available again. They're not doing the thing of once you have it, adding it to the loot pool, which is a little silly because they totally should. Okay, this wasn't the greatest focus one actually. So let's maybe not push clarity at all. Lightroom is not understanding what I want from it there. Oh. Push it down a little bit and pull this up. Yeah, it's fine. I don't like the balance I have between the three, but there would just be way too much work to kind of fix that up in a way that really works well. Well, actually, I mean, I could just do this, right? Actually, just do that. We'll just do it rough. In a rough sense. It's just a tiny bit. Well, I wouldn't say 2/3 of a stop is a tiny bit, but so in his bestie build, I wait for. Oh yeah, otherwise go with just contractors for now. His hair down. Yeah. Yeah, he has the like just full on mohawk. As you will see, because I likely will do one more set. I wanted to start a little bit earlier to do all three because yeah, basically this one and then this was a trio of metal bands, and then we also have the thing from last Saturday to edit. But likely we'll do just two sets here and then jump into some Div 2 for a while. But on the next one, it's all metalheads. Match teacher, yeah. Right away before unlocking the season track, just with other exotics. That's not the way they used to be, though. The way it used to be, you would get them from the season track first. From the season track, you would get the blueprint. From the blueprint, you would have them added to your target loot. And that was like actually, I feel still the way they should be doing it, but they apparently disagree with their old selves. Because the old way was just while some items, because the reason they likely kind of did change it is Strega season and other seasons, they were available from the start from the exotic caches, but that also is not the way it should have been. It should have been that, you know, once you get it once from the season track, because with the season track you get the blueprint, and then with the blueprint you can with the blueprint then you can go farm for it. But also I would still, even if I were them, I would just do it even still that way of just, even if it is right away in the target loot, like who cares? Everybody's going to get one from the season track anyway. It's not like season level 29, 39 is hard to get. There's another pool split Lux. Well, no, the blueprints, if it's set to has blueprint, because the blueprint is what you get from the blueprint is what you get from the well, no, because the has blueprint is still correct, right? Because the way around that was just that you don't have the blueprint until you got it from the season track. The season track gave you the blueprint. I don't think if they, at this point, unless I'm mistaken in some way, that like if those things had just the tag of like has blueprint, you would just get the blueprint from the season track once you get it. Basically, you get it with the item. And that would just be in target loot. Because that's the way it used to be for like years. I think they're just not aware of it. I don't think there's anything messed up with that system. The system, because the seasons it was broken, it wasn't anything, as far as I understood, it wasn't anything off with the items or the system. It was just they were just in the general loot pool. They were just in the general loot pool. So the thing that oftentimes was also with it was that they were in just a random drop loot pool, but not in the targeted loot pool. So they were just generally available, but you would have to get them at full random, which, you know, made it quite hard. Yeah, let's have one last look at some of these, and then this set is, I feel, complete. Especially kind of looking that most of it is kind of in the same kind of color balance and everything. Which I feel, that one's maybe a little bit much. This one could use a little bit more amber it up. You know what? Let's make this pop a little bit. I know this one pops enough with the amount of color up there. Okay. And yeah, just as a comparison of where we started and where we, you know, where we started and where we went. This is always fun to do as well. So the right, especially for, let's go find some of, so this one. Yeah. So this is, for instance, this is how the picture came out of the camera, and then post edit. And while not humongous differences, but just having like, you know, having it not be as noisy, having it be actually the right color balance, all of those things. Like, this is also why I render with DxO, because yeah, Lightroom like doesn't really know what to do when especially blue is kind of over, but you know, having it actually be, a lot of that though is just setting the white balance correctly, which I just don't until I edit the pictures. So. Especially, for instance, in here, like the amount of noise. Although with the stream, likely that kind of gets less. Yeah, I'll. Wait, actually, I should just delete a bunch of these. I keep forgetting to do so. What's the date? November. Okay. Because I just makes a virtual set. Let's actually export these, because I need to upload them later, but I'll do that on my own time. I know, let's quickly do that other set, or at least maybe do the culling of it. Because yeah, this one's, I shot way too much. 557 is way too much for 3 bands. This is 3 bands, but, and also very dark. This is also not my lighting. So I was very much trying to find moments in between strobes and stuff. Yeah, let's start at the end and just work our way back and just do a selection. This one is likely going to become like 35 pictures or something. This is like a bigger set. So there's no reason why the Striker dropped from TL before getting the blueprint. It was just in TL. Like, it would just, with the Strega, it just was in TL. With the season, I don't remember what the season before it was. But I remember specifically, like, the season before Strega, it was just as a general loot pool thing. Strega was just in target loot. It didn't have any requirements. That's blueprint for seasonal. I was gonna check. Well, they're not now, right? Because now what they're doing is basically next season just adding it. Because also one of the reasons it could be the other way around is, for instance, Catharsis. Catharsis had the has blueprint like way after it should have had it. So, and this was basically an external organization. They do metal, Baruch, but they were guests at our place because they're getting renovated basically. So, but they're doing shows across the city, and this was them booking a metal evening over at our place. But this was their own light tech, a lot darker and stuff, which kind of fits with it. A lot of effects on the wall. On this one as well, just doing the logos, not doing visuals actually. And yeah, I've definitely overshot here. I really see. But that's kind of fine as well. So yeah, let's just get through it. Let's just try to find some stuff. One of the downsides was here, the lighting wasn't very even, like on this one. Like the basis is 1,000 lumens less than everybody else. And then this guy is just accidentally in one of those lights for, so yeah. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Let's actually take some of the. Although, well, this is a little bit. Also, yeah, no audience light at all, which I'm always a fan of just putting some light on the crowd, just a little bit of color on them. Here, just yeah, they're a big black mob. Let's take it here with some of these effects. And actually, this should just be like 5 or 6 per band. And then with the headliner, these guys maybe 10. That kind of works. Especially want to catch the stick of the drums, like not in that, but just in movement. One of the interesting thing is we have LEDs. So what happens nowadays is the LEDs are basically strobe, right? So and then they strobe in 3 different colors. So what you see on the stick is just the stick becomes like this instead of like becoming just a blur. It becomes kind of like snapshot of like it's almost as if you're flashing, you know, if you're flashing on like a really high strobe count, you sometimes get this as well with like really slow shutters. But it's actually a weird quirk that we see there of physics. Kind of feel, yeah, just one wide of those guys is enough. And then just a few kind of half sizes. Let's see if we have any where, yeah, this guy's face is up. Yeah, so there are a few. Yeah, I'm taking that one. Kind of like what's happening here, but his expression isn't there. It's funny looking back at my own stuff. It's just like, oh yeah, I was tired. Like I would be very confident in with these of just like getting the shot I need in like 4 or 5. Me shooting like 7 like this. Well, also yeah, the lighting isn't that great. We're actually what's my what am I on? 180th again at 1600 at 2.8, and also at 105 millimeters. 180th is definitely a little bit lower than I want to have my shutter go, but sometimes you kind of need it because sometimes you just need it to be there. I think I'm gonna take this one, especially like kind of the extension of the guitar there. Like that one too. I'm gonna pick between those two. This doesn't focus. No, not even close. I'm gonna take this one and I'm just gonna maybe cut him out like that, just to, because it kind of looks weird him looking at this way, but of course he's just looking at like when do we go into the next part. And yeah, overshooting the drummer is always a thing that happens. Just drummers are hard, yo. And what I want is the face in focus, which this isn't, and then preferably some action on the sticks. Just some movement on the sticks very much. Hmm. If there was a little bit more action here, that would have been like the awesome one. One of the annoyances I realize now, I have the lights, of course, for like the camera. It's just literally above the screen, kind of in my sight line. So here, yeah, I should do it like this, so it's kind of like at the bottom part of the screen, so I'm not looking directly into the light. It's actually making it hard to see if for focus. Kind of like that one, even though the focus isn't perfect. Although it's more motion blur, kind of, especially in the hair. That one's too fuzzy. Even though I really like the stick action here, man. Kind of like this as well. Like the hands about to move, the stick hasn't yet. Hands already in motion, but the stick hasn't yet. It's sometimes really funny to catch some, especially hits on cymbals and stuff. Do we have any here? Yeah, no. Sometimes you catch a cymbal, especially, well, the thing is you need to be in like really somewhat higher or faster shutter speeds and stuff. But sometimes like on the hit of the cymbal looks like completely deformed. Like just, it looks as if it's just like, just like completely stretched out. I do try to sometimes catch some of that, but oh, this is actually a good one. I need a moment where the backlight is hitting him as well. Yeah, like this kind of. It would be nice to have this guy as well. But I don't think we have that combo. Yeah, definitely that. As they're wah-wahing. Is that what you actually say? It just says dead. Funny thing is as well, all these guys like looking as if they're just, you know, devils, basically. They're also just most of the time, outside of like just, you know, there are exceptions, but most of the time these guys are also just giant, gentle giants. Just they are usually so chill. Sometimes a little bit too much, a little bit too laid back. What is even happening here? Oh, is he doing just the tremolo shake kind of with a bass? I guess. 'Cause that's not how you hold the bass. Oh yeah, let's see if we have a good in focus and without too much motion blur face here. But actually, I'm kind of okay if it's a little bit motion blurry like this, and then like the hair especially being like hairy. But yeah, I kind of need a face like this. This won't work. So we had one in there. Let's definitely take that one. Actually, yeah, we shouldn't be as like, should just go less perfectionist for it for now, and then we'll do a sec. I should pick too much, and then just we'll call later a second run. I know, definitely overshot with this set, but it's fine. I kind of like that head coming in here. Just the 3 guitars. What a face. Tipple. Yeah, that's not. One of the nice things with newer cameras, they're so much better at focusing. I really should upgrade to something more modern, but kind of like my old. What's that for? People familiar with photography, this is all shot on a 5D Mark III. When is that from, actually? Like, when was the introduction date of a 5D Mark III? 2012. 13, 14, well, 13 years ago. At least that was the introduction to date of it. That wasn't even. That's not when I bought it. That's way later, but. Mm, Gonna like this as like a tattoo shot. I need them to actually fret. There we go. We'll take that. I think I do try to always catch with guitars. It's just kind of, this just looks a little bit weird when you actually look at it. It's just like, I mean, it's just going between frets, but if we can't find a shot where we actually have, especially this with like a bend, doing a pinch. Mm. I actually don't hate that. I like the facial expression there. We'll take all of those and then figure it out. But that one's not in focus. That's just a constipated face. Let's not take those. It's not a great angle. Don't hate that if we clean that up a little bit. Yeah. Oh, that's why I was taking that. Okay, so I took this and that was like, let's maybe take a few from the drummer. So it's like, that's not really a workable angle for that, but this at least kind of works. But that guitar isn't visible there. It's a little fuzzy, but let's take it anyway. I like both expressions here. Let's take that and we'll see if it survives later. I guess I wasn't paying attention to my meter there as it went way too bright. But this was meant as establishing shot, but a little bit too. Thing is, the crowd is just dark. Like, what are we doing here? Yeah. Might still take it because I don't think I had too many wide ones. Just as still as establishing shots. Yeah, how many did I pick there? Okay, way too much, but we'll get that number down. Because there's 3 bands in this one. It was band number 3. Now let's go to band number 2. That's all our picks and stuff, do our culling. But I should leave the editing for tomorrow, and we'll come back to that tomorrow then. It's a little bit too bright here, but Lightroom. Okay. Take a second to catch up. Hello. Go ahead at full screen. There you go. Yeah, this is all a little bit too over. Guess I wasn't paying attention to my meter at that point anymore. Wait, is it just not loading one-to-one previews? Is that what's going on? Because I get the feeling that it's just not. Oh no, it is. No. Yeah, sure. Let's take one of those. Oh, these guys were heavy lord. I guess I was too lazy to go get something a little wider. To get all 4 of them in here. I just stuck to the 70 to 200. And yeah, a lot of altering lights. Which, of course, as well, with this kind of music kind of fits. Oh, yeah. I was trying to catch a hair toss here. Kind of did. Is this usable? Not really, though. I remember trying to catch a few hair tosses. You know what? Yeah. That's at least in focus. That very much isn't, but that's just motion. I feel that's 99% of like metal shots is just catching the hair. And not the greatest lighting. I'm never a big fan of this, of just like kind of lighting a back wall, but not having at least silhouettes on these guys, because you can, with the backlights, kind of silhouette them at least. A lot of this will become black and white, but that's fine. Basically anything where I can't get a skin tone out of a person, I'll just black and white. Let's take some of these. Kind of like the motion there. I think that was the one where I would. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, I feel this one fits as well with with the lighting there. And either Jaden. That's all you need. Going for the Discord. Oh yeah, keep in mind that yeah, while I'm in this category for a little bit here, I'm mostly an Division 2 streamer, video game streamer. And that's also what that Discord is mostly about. Yeah, definitely that one is kind of like the hero shot. There we have a little bit of hair, but just like not enough for it to matter. So I won't even take that one. Let's see if we have a good one of the drummer. I especially want stuff like this. Just head is at least in focus. A little motion is okay, but and then just the hands are a blur, which is basically what drummers are. It's too bad that the body of the bass is behind the kick here. I kind of like the shot. Funny thing is actually, so the lighting on all of these is kind of just strobes happening. So kind of like this actually. I'm gonna take this. It's very unclear though. We have to brighten it up and see if we can make it somewhat clear what is happening, because otherwise this just looks like human body parts. I don't hate this one. A little bit too much motion in the face, but it's very like very much there. That one looks too. Fun thing with this one was the drums of the other band. They like kind of like, it's quite common actually with metal and stuff. They just set up, basically the headliner just sets up, and then the other bands kind of set up around them. So this guy is in this case, this drummer is actually in front of the other drum set that we saw with the other group. Because of that, actually, also the drummer is way more forward, so you can kind of, instead of usually the drums being all the way in the back and not really. There isn't the face there. Even though it's kind of a cool motion shot. I already have better ones than that, And this is what I mean with I overshot a little. Took way too many pictures. Way more than needed. Oh, that was actually in that second band. Wait, I still have 218 from the first band? Wow, okay. Oh, so those guys by themselves are like 12 shots. Okay, so and I want 5 of them or something. So it's gonna be like 5 to 7 of the first band, 5 to 7 of the second band, and then like 10 or so from the headliner. That's all we need. But yeah, let's go to the warm-up band. Photography Discord. Yeah. I'll leave that to others. We'll love this guy though. It was also such a nice guy, just an old geezer running around with some youngins. And he could still shred as well. So we have this is kind of just the drums plus second guitar kind of combo. Well, I like that expression there. Let's not. It looks like he's dying. I actually like this combo. And that combo. Lady lead. Could make this work. Would need to like bring her in line with this, or he needs to go down, but that's doable. There's just no faces there at all, almost. Although there's also a lot of motion to their faces, is the thing. Let's take one of these. I kind of like having one. Especially if we can kind of have everybody in line there. We'll take that one. You can totally see I got lazy a little bit later on here. I'm using a 2040-70 to get like a little bit wider. With that last band, there wasn't like a wide in there at all. I was just too lazy to go grab the other lens. Anyway, these guys opening was also not that busy yet. We'll definitely try to hide that. Like that expression there suddenly. Might actually even take that one. It's not very metal, but because metal is, you know, you have to. There's no smiling in metal. Kind of like that one too. Let's get a good one from Grandpa. What is he actually doing? Just open strum single. Because the hands look weird here. So I might not actually grab one of these. Yeah, we have them kind of with that drummer together, right? Actually, yeah, let's go with maybe... This isn't really... Yeah, it's in focus enough. I was like drummers like this. We always joke about them being like turning into Harry Potter sometimes, like this, just drummers that are way too like wavy, which looks cool, but makes you very tired very quickly. Like that are way too expressive. And this guy definitely was. No, I'll take that one, but it's actually like beyond what I would be comfortable using. I like this, especially with the movement on the hand there. Let's just take some of these and we'll pick the best one later. Overhead stand here, kind of breaking up the line here is not... Oh, I like this. So it's kind of action shot. Let's see which one we take. I want something to be in focus, and that's most likely going to be her hair. Like that one. Kind of works. This one kind of works. Here the focus should have been on the drummer to be usable. We'll take that. We'll see which one we like the best in a minute. I kind of like the composition here of just being like in the middle of a bunch of other stuff. Totally should have framed it a little one step to the left and kind of had or my right, I mean, and had more of her. Well, likely I would have had the stand in her face pretty early. Rickenbacker. I'm guessing I'm gonna get earlier in the set. So usually what I do is as I go deeper into the set, I open up my shutter speed a little bit more and more and more. Although most of these as well, they're still like I'm willing to push quite a lot on the exposure here, so it'll still be fine as long as the focus is there and the lighting is there. There's a lot you can salvage. Because for instance, this I can't salvage. Okay. Kind of like the hand position here better than there. What was my shutter speed here? Was this still 180 at actually at 1600, so it was just a dark moment. Kind of makes sense as well. They seem to be doing like palette stuff there. Because going below 180 is just a little much for a 70-200. Should go? No, just post effects. Oh, these photos. Which other photographer? Because yeah, we don't have like a fixed other one. But so maybe if you found Instagram or something, they do a lot of effects. I did notice, but we don't really have like fixed photographers. But yeah, film grain is popular again. I generally don't. Just full red. This will still work for black and whites. I kind of want to have this actually with their cabinets up. Because one of the things you want with sometimes with metal and rock and stuff as well as just getting the gear. Sometimes the gear is just as important as the people to get in the pictures. Good black and white these. As if there's a good expression in here somewhere. Don't hate that. I like that one. The happy face there. Just we'll take this as a white here, because actually I don't think we took a white yet from these guys. That's a start. Yeah, let's call these down and then we'll decide where we go from there. Let me catch up here. DSLR mirrorless. I'm still on DSLR, but I'm not. That's not like I think this looks better or anything. I'm just using old gear. It still works. So. That's what it is. Yeah. I don't keep up too much with the Instagram side. Depends on who it is. But no, it's all gonna be effects. Shooting film is just like, especially for live stuff like this, it's hell. No sane person would like film with just, you know, daylight exposure and stuff is doable, but I wouldn't be surprised actually if it's just the ISO being pushed up like high. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that. It's also just like ISO and especially as well film. Well, I mean, yeah, some of the later film stuff is like okay-ish with being able to focus okay and stuff, but Because I sometimes, for instance, do use, I used to use that in the past. I still sometimes do. I used to use Polaroids, but more like, would take like dressing room photos or stuff like that just for like the band to sign. But that's about as close to film as you want to go. And then also, yeah, not on stage usually. Yeah. I mean, yeah, indeed. I've shot a bunch with mirrorless, and yeah, it's actually so much easier. Especially the focus on some of the more modern stuff is exceptionally good. But I'm basically also shooting on like really old gear at this point. Yeah, let's make a selection out of these. Let's actually do it like this. Let's first go through some of these like duplicate kind of ones and just pick one. Yeah, we'll go with that one. That's like way more in focus, even though I don't like the expression on the guy in back, but there's motion here, but although actually, well, the arm is like completely fuzz. I did have a face shot of this guy, right? At some point. If we have a face of him, I'm gonna keep this second one. I kind of like the just. Or was it on? Oh, it's here. Yeah, we have his face there. So. Gonna keep this one. It's a little bit more in there. We're gonna drop this one. It's just we have other ones that are much more emotive. Partially as well, I kind of want this to be like 10, 12 pictures at most from this band. I do want everybody separate, so that'll be a consideration. I like the motion in this one better, but I'm gonna go with this one just because we have that guy as well. That guy here separately, so we could go. Nah, let's drop this one. I don't want to keep that as an instrument shot almost. Already have that one from that guy. See which one we like the best. One's a little feathery. I like the motion in it though. Yeah. Because it's so fuzzy though. And this one is in focus, but it's just not as. I kind of like the face turned in, but the thing is, like, this is just a moment of him kind of like looking at his guitar instead of at. Plane of focus is on the fingers actually. Hey, you know what? I don't take it for that actually. We'll take it for that. We'll take it for the plane of focus there. Oh yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Mm. 3 rows of complete for the 1-8. Yeah. I've messed around a little bit with film, and I've also tried using it for like, live stuff like this. It's just unless it's something like pretty stationary, because for some stuff it works. I've actually used it for instance, orchestral stuff, and it kind of fits with that as well, like vibe wise. But that's also like super well lit and just pretty stationary. Oh, that one or that one. I'm gonna go with this one, even though I kind of like the stick up here, the face being more here. And actually, let's go with this one. We've got his face. We keep both. I'm gonna actually drop this one and just go with this one. The lighting is okay there, man. Let's just do meh. I'm gonna drop this one. If I had the guitar, if this face wasn't here, I would consider this one, but I went down one. That is a drummer. So how much is that of these guys? That's still 14. So let's drop maybe 2 more. Sides. So wait, do I just have only that one and this one is wide? I do. Okay. I want to keep 2 wides at least. Let's drop this one. This one doesn't have much going for it. And also that bald head in the foreground. Let's keep this one because the guitar is here, but then we can drop this one, and then the drummer is this. Yeah, so 12 on them. That's good. Let's get this down. Let's see. So actually, we're gonna drop that one, right? Because we had this as a hair drop. This one isn't doing much. This one isn't doing much. Yeah, if we already have them like that, this is very static. Okay, so we're on 9 with them. So have this as just the logo. No, let's find just one drummer one. I think I like this one the best. Also, the focus is the best here. Yeah. I'm not sure this can actually be made to... Like, I kind of like it as an artistic shot, but I don't think it's understandable what is happening here from just a body perspective. That one or this one? I kind of like the landscape one better. I kind of like the movement in this. Also, I kind of like the composition here that would happen with just the snare and then, yeah, keep that one. Maybe we take two from the drummer. This actually, like, I kind of like this shot. Then we have that. And then that, because this one at least we can see the other guitarist. I kind of just like the growl of that. So actually I don't have the right guitarist here at all. Let's see if we have something of him. Because if we do, I might drop this one and then take that one instead. Do I have the right guitarist on anything? Oh, that's why this is in here. Okay. Because this is the right guitarist. So I realized that during that. But it's also why this is kind of overshot here. But I have something where it's in focus and also it's not. Because the focus is right here, but there's just fuzz from movement. This one would still be salvageable, actually, but it's not in focus. This one is in focus, but not salvageable. It's overexposed by too much. Actually, just take this one. It's not the greatest expression, but at least we have a shot of him. And then we drop this one, I feel. No. Oh, 8. Let's drop this initial one. We'll just take this as the wide and the logo. That one's very static anyway. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I totally missed that earlier. Usually others are listed. What is the cap your choice? Oh, with the high-end one? The thing is, it has one more yellow core than other tech tanks. And because it has 3 yellow cores, it capacitor kind of beats mostly everything else, except a killer weapon or something. So that's usually the reason. Because once you start getting more than, is it 3 or 4? Well, usually at the very least at 4, usually you beat everything else outright. But with that one, its capacitor basically is ahead of most weapons with flatline. Would still lose out when killer is active, but then of course with that thing, capacitor is always active. So, yeah, let's see which ones we keep here. think we actually keep that one. I kind of like both expressions here of just being all in. Don't hate this one either, but this face is a little a little much. I feel this one, at least both of them are kind of on their O faces there. Let's see actually how many wides we have. So we have that as wide and that as wide. That's fine. Kind of like this face, but I've made, yeah, we shouldn't. They're trying to be rockers. Let's give them that. Let's like that one. This one kind of in focus, not fully, but it's good enough. I like both of them singing. Do want a separate one of this guy. The other one looks a little better. Yeah, I like that second one way better. Nah, this one doesn't work that well. We already have this guy and we have him at a better angle than this. Although I kind of like the straight up and then the light above him. Yeah, maybe we take that, then we'll not have that one. Because I think actually for her, it's a big ass mic is the thing. Yeah, I'll take him as that, but not her as that, because it just doesn't work. This one's just nothing. Doing a opening wide, I feel we'll go with that one. This one's also kind of cool. Thing is that with both of them, just the outsides are just, that's gonna, A or B, A or B. Because on this one I like the drummer and the bassist, and on this one I actually like the lead and the drummer. Let's go with just giving this one. How many? Where does the other one start? Okay, so I have 15 still from these guys. That's not gonna work. Let's get that number down by a lot. I'd be okay with these guys going like this 6 or 7. We have the drummer like that, and the other one, let's just drop that. Let's drop that. This one's also just lighting wise, just not having a rim here is going to make it look weird anyway. So maybe we just go with this one as kind of. And then this one can kind of go. We have that other one. This one is wide, and then this one kind of has a placement. And this one kind of has hurting. I might drop this one. We have that other wide, which looks much better. This one also isn't that great. Oh, 9. Okay. This one's also way too fuzzy. 8. Also no backlight. Oh, yeah. Let's maybe finish up this set and then we'll swap over. Anyways, right? Yeah, sorry for getting too late. Or nah. Let's leave this for tomorrow because yeah, we have also we'll do another actually session tomorrow because yeah, tomorrow as well I still have this one to do as well, which is with the Day of the Dead, which is kind of was a fun band as well. Trying to find a good white. But yeah, lots of horns. The party band. But we'll come back for those tomorrow. Oh, yeah, let's actually... I'm gonna take that to black. And then tomorrow we'll do the editing on that one and then the selection and the other one on the other one. But for now, let's swap over to... I'm gonna first off boot up div2. Wait, which account am I even on? Okay, second account. Let's go in with first account. Let me in the background as well. I'm gonna change my categories and stuff, of course, as well. As we'll have that. But yeah, let's actually go to main account. I know, let's actually see what the weekly reset brought us. See if we have anything to waste some some currency on. As well, this is loading up in a second. I'll take a quick bio. Oh, and yeah, the drops are done, right? Actually. Oh, some people still have drops in their title, but it is done, right? It's ended at 6. And yeah, we'll change categories there. Let's make sure the game is actually loading up, because that's also not a given. Come on, game. I believe in you. Do you believe in you? I was mistaken to believe in you, I think. Oh no, there it goes. Was stuck on 0, but then suddenly went. Oh, is it until midnight? No, I'm not gonna add it to the title anymore. Oh, although, well, people have had a while. But yeah, let me take a quick bio, and then I'll be back, and then we'll go jump into some Division 2. I'll be right back. The sleeve, okay. Kind of like that weapon skin I see there. But yeah, let's see what Division has to offer us. Elite camo, rugged armor, and striking weapon skin. Command the Division. Well, don't mind if we do. Let's jump in here. I know that was as well as a tryout of just doing that. Because I might actually do that in the future as well. I usually do my photo editing right before streams as well anyway, and then in the future. Because basically whatever concert I'm at or working, I usually do shoot some stuff, so. Quick buy. Indeed. Oh yeah, let's actually check what this is on the weeklies. Is it this 7th day is gonna repeat? And so it's interesting that instead of fixing the 7th day repeating, they just have taken to not giving it the reward, like the set of rewards worth doing over and over again, which I'm kind of also okay with. It was kind of tedious to have that sometimes. And yeah, let's make sure we save all of our exotics for this weekend and not deconstruct them now. No. I marked that one as junk and put something else away. What did I even put away? Must have been... this character has an oxy build, so likely one of these. Yeah. Just in case for the oxy. Costa gets used for that. So actually check the vendors real quick while we're at it. Imminence armaments and check actually if that's better than the one I have in my stash. See what we have over on this end of things. Invisible hand as the 3rd item, so yeah, nothing too useful there. Oh yeah, let's actually check the apparel, because also I wouldn't mind. Everybody's running this. I feel kind of I want to run something else. So they're doing payday mass. I actually saw in the Discord as well. So the payday stuff is now in here as well. You can buy it fully. Because the 2 of these were for free anyway. Are they for textiles? Are the free ones for textiles? They should have done it that way, I feel. Because this was one of the free ones, I remember. I own it already, so it can't be, but textiles, man. Yeah, so still Houndsman. Okay, so this is the up the sleeve thing. Still this as well. Clown. And the skill thingies. Yeah, let's make bad decisions. I have enough for this. So yeah, thanks everybody that financially waste their money on me, so I can financially waste my money on these. But yeah, let's get the bundle because I'm an idiot. So let's anyway. Actually, I like the beret with the rest of the red here. Why can't I equip? Usually you can just equip from here, which is usually handy. Is it just... Will it let me equip these? Yeah. That's odd. But yeah, we can go and find them. Up the sleeve, you say? Actually, it doesn't show there either. Wait. Let me catch up here. Rail stream, yeah. That's less likely. But I don't mind actually just yapping away while doing some of that photo editing. Definitely goes a little bit slower, but also can enjoy it. Did it go to mailbox? No. What happened here? It's showing them as owned. But I can't equip them. But also, so yeah, up the sleeve boots, right? Boots. Either would be like at the start with exclamation point. It isn't. What's it? These are the U's. So I'm guessing something about this is broken. It's not a different rarity, right? In some weird way. No, it would be between these two if it was. So something broke there. Unless I'm drunk. Yeah, we'll try relogging in a sec as well. Can you upload C tier list? Well, the premium credits is S tier. Yeah, let's try blogging out and in and seeing if that works. Usually, though, there have been issues in the past with some of these apparel things. They usually get it fixed within a few days, if that is the case. But I wonder if it's widespread or if I'm special. in the bad sense of the special.
Safe area entered.
Because also, yeah, actually, normally when you buy stuff, it just shows up in the chat of like, hey, these items were just granted to you. But one thing we can always be sure of is that, at least for the parts where you pay for stuff, they usually fix it pretty quick, like for paying customers kind of things. Just in case, let's go to different apparel. Although so it should still show up there, even with that. Yeah. It shows as owned, but I can't equip it. I've never seen that before. Sometimes it takes a second for it to kind of like do it, but I'll see after the stream if this is a widespread thing, and otherwise I'll make a ticket. I mean, I'll make a ticket either way, I think. Yeah, let me catch up here. Some secret sauce for recurring technical assessments. Just bounties, especially, and crafting for them. If you have the blueprints, crafting for them is overall, of course, usually the fastest way. But aside of that, yeah, retaliations can be good as well now, because you get a few. But retaliations take a while. You get per control point captured, you get a few. Bounties overall will be a little bit faster. Yeah, let's jump around. Let's get the vendors. The same issue. Okay. Yeah, usually if there's an issue like this, it's everybody like getting affected by it. So hopefully they'll address it pretty quick. They usually are pretty quick with paid parts because.
You want a deal?
Oh, there we go.
I want a deal too. Let's do some business.
It just took a while. Because you're suddenly... You know what, this guy, Adam? You just had to come visit this guy. I'm gonna yeah. Oh, was it for you as well? Okay. I guess they just fixed it. So yeah. Maybe they were watching. Just going. I don't know. It does let me equip it. Kind of looks, you know.
Oh, hey, Agent.
Let's say South America Special Forces look, kind of. I feel. I don't hate this look. It looks pretty good. The vest is actually... Of the vests, I usually don't rock the vests of apparel, but this one looks pretty... It's plain and kind of clean, which I don't mind. The magazines look a little bit big though, right? Or is that just me? I feel the magazines on this kind of look a little large.
See you, Agent.
Libby's recruiting new car. Yeah. I know, basically the last named on the bounties always drops some tactical assessment of that faction, so. It does work with the new Hansman. Oh, does take a hood off? No, it does work. Actually, that was one of the ways I was running it. I really liked actually taking Houndsman and then taking especially, which mask was it? Well, actually, all the paid ones are together. Oh, this one. I really like this look, actually. Let me get it. Yeah, that's screen so you can kind of see it. But I really like this look. I think actually it really works really well with the low hood of the Houndsman and just the nose sticking out. So. But no, the Houndsman, for a lot of masks, it works out well. And yeah, the payday masks are actually... Because there's some masks, like this one, for instance, yeah, it takes it down. But yeah, it's kind of because of the spikes. Otherwise, it would be sticking out. But no, the clown one, I think all of them actually, or all of the payday ones kind of work with this. Oh, yeah, for instance, that can... Although there's a little bit of clipping here, but yeah, I really liked that this combo. This was like what I was rolling for a while. But yeah, let's run up the sleeve. Seeing as we paid for it, might as well run with it. Is it a different... Oh, okay, well, it's just still... Is that... They're like the cap on it here.
Ready to make
Oh, yeah, let me get you for soon. That's supposed to be a little wonky today. Ah, could be indeed. As well. Okay. Well, that's odd that it's... Because yeah, normally it wouldn't. But sometimes you have some stuff going to the mailbox, but that's more like if you buy the special season stuff. Oh, wait, let's quickly jump around actually and just quickly check the vendors here. What was your... Nothing too useful. Just to know. Oh, let's go back to actually having the chat back up on screen. Oh, actually, it's Golden Bullet, of course, yeah. Well, it's both, you know, the Golden Bullet pulls back a lot of players. A lot of players will just go like, oh, it's Golden Bullet, we'll jump into the... Which to me was always kind of like, especially since Project Resolve is, oh, it's Golden Bullet, I'm going to jump out of it. At least that's kind of my feelings on Golden Bullet. Overall, it's one of the weaker ones now, honestly. And I was never a bit too big of a fan of it anyway. Mostly because it's... With a lot of other ones, there is a personal, like, a good player running around and...
Simulation program
For instance, with Polarity Switch doing everything right, who will extract more out of Polarity Switch. But Golden Bullet is just kind of random. It's whoever got the kill on the enemy, which wasn't even showing that they have Golden Bullet because the thing doesn't load fast enough. What are the brands here? DNH and Shiny, which, meh. I feel more so like reanimated and stuff usually is more of an issue for servers. Indeed, Killer Clan. Force of habit. I was actually going for the DZ vendor here, but you know what, over here. Let's end Heidi. Just been doing this too much, and then yeah.
System reactivated.
I said that. Yeah, what is the weekly? Oh, okay. Oh, Camp White Oak and the Pentagon and DARPA. Yeah. I'd be up for those. I actually kind of like Pentagon and DARPA.
If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
Dark Winter available here, but yeah, with the Warhounds up, you're better off just farming that. That was useful here, not very much. Oh. And Heather Tennyson and Heather Knetter. Let's use on. I am of most of the other ones. Or a little bit of change up. Although I was more of a fan of them before Project Resolve. by a lad. Closet, but it's not really useful piece.
Thanks for doing business with me.
Kind of find it funny that I was catching up a little bit on Reddit and stuff, and a bunch of people talking about Emperor's Guard and like getting those. And I'm like, because even in PvP builds, I don't think they're that useful.
Get a load of this gear.
At least all 3 items are DZ items. Nothing too useful there either. Let's take it to New York, check there. Check that and Brooklyn, and then we'll go and play around a little bit. Some sort of expertise here. Yeah. Easy.
Entering safe area.
Yeah. That's also why I kind of liked them a little bit better before. But I do like more so, for instance, Polarity Switch and Guardians usually. But yeah, they're not running those anymore, annoyingly. Because both of those as well, you have to do a thing, right? You have to do a thing right, and then if you do the thing right, you kind of get rewarded for it. Which I do like. Because also if you do the thing wrong, you kind of get punished for it. But now even those have been made a little bit too powerful and a little bit too good. Yeah, just some Brazos, but yeah, no Palisade, no Lingmo or other things like that. No Habsburg. There's a Bronson though. Let's give him some bets. I forgot there are cats here. I was like, wait, I hear a meow suddenly. Who has the cat backpack? Well, that might have actually been some people's over there's cat backpack. Back cat. No chance of day. Good communication. Yeah. Or just having to, kind of sometimes pay attention at the very least. It's kind of my, yeah. Yesterday we did a little bit of play of, I was playing on that somewhat newer character that doesn't have the watch point spent. And then I also had the modifier off. And I actually kind of enjoyed running that character like that. Because it actually, I had to kind of pay attention for a little bit. I died on a boss. Like, that's been a while. Seems pretty sad. No, that one. You drink? Oh, that was a coffee, and this is just some sugary water, basically. This is some syrup. It's also why I was taking a big sip of that. Just the coffee was without sugar, but I kind of need some sugar in me. And then, of course, always have water as well. So. But I actually grabbed that on my bio break. I was like, I actually kind of want some sugariness after that bitterness. Oh, yeah, we have actually Lingmo here. But yeah, that can be a little bit useful. Although, yeah, the brand surge was the right time to kind of do that with. Although now as well, you would get double resources from the watch to craft with, because you still needed also resources from the watch. So now you're kind of getting that part. Oh, also you would get double credits, right? Do you get? No, you won't get double credits, right? No, you won't. That's not a resource. My mind just went, oh yeah, the other resources of the watch are doubled, so, but no, money won't be. Well, at least, yeah, you can grab the resources and try for some of the Lingmo parts on the weekend. Oh, yeah, nothing too good mod-wise. You know what? I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of hunting for some heads, just to kind of keep that in my system. Let's do that a little bit. I was considering actually grabbing Hotshot and going just Shroud or something. But no, let's go Head on this Fury. Let's go Memento variant. Kind of like we were running yesterday. Let's actually take the 5 directives. Let's run around in Brooklyn. I haven't actually done activities in Brooklyn in a while. I do want to take it with 5 directives. I'm going to take it with Technician and then make it kind of tech tanky. Because we wouldn't have our Revive Hive anyway. I'm going to use my shield, so... So that for a little bit, just to kind of warm up here. It's like the grade 30 Regulus. Not the greatest targeted, but... Oh, question mark. Yeah, let's go get that question mark. Oh, they captured a control point in somewhere. Shouldn't grab bounties here. Yeah, let's go get that question mark first.
broadcast detected.
And then most likely tomorrow, I'm gonna do the build showcase.
Do you know what I miss? Farmers markets, movie theaters,
I was kind of thinking of actually splitting it over 2 days,
laughing and holding hands and eating in restaurants.
maybe as well, and then getting it out on Friday. That would still give people the weekend to watch it, but also the weekend and Monday to get harvest. Because one of the things we're going to show in there is how effective that can be.
You ready to die? I'll kill you!
What did I even hit there that didn't kill him?
I got this!
Don't waste your ammo.
It,
Get out again! Come on, get around that field!
I definitely gotta wake up a little bit.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't know, just wait it out.
This'll light up
Does always feel weird though with that of just kind of just waiting to for them to get close enough and then and then going for the shot. No, let's actually take say cheese. Even though I hate that for for how it makes their heads wobble. We'll take that over Zealot.
Hostiles are retaliating in Brooklyn Heights.
So they're telling me these cleaners aren't going to take over Brooklyn Heights, are they? Well, we'll let them.
Hostile control point
And we'll
detected.
come and capture it for that commendation. I don't think I have that commendation yet. The thing about the legend would be a nice addition. The 12 that would break some things. Thing is, legendary means a specific thing. I would be up for if they added master for open world. But legendary with kind of legendary being White Tusk and their like seeker spam and their grenade launchers. While you could likely like kind of make that work, and you know people would run that, it would just be cheesing shit. It wouldn't be just running around open world normally and stuff. You would need to just do it in a certain way, know where spawn points are and stuff like that. But I could totally see something like Master, where you have just the normal factions. That's also why they call Master Master and not like Legendary. But yeah, difficulty up. I've always called for like, I would love an heroic plus.
Contacts.
You're fucked!
Serious trauma detected.
I'm blind!
That fucker got one of us!
And yeah, that would kind of help with indeed get there. Pull up the drone. Sir.
Ski detected.
And I ate my stack.
House guarding location nearby.
But I think legendary, as in like actual White Tusk, just would be hell. You would just have drone spam from across the map. And grenades coming in and you know. Second heavy spawns, you're kind of effed. Because the way we deal with legendary within the strongholds and stuff, like, is just overpowering it still. So that would still be the go-to there. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, let's go capture that. Well, let's go be over there, basically. Oh yeah, just roaming around here, just practicing a little bit of headhunting. Significant patrol to turn on in Brooklyn, and in New York it usually turns on pretty consistently. When it doesn't turn on in DC, one thing you can do is go to New York and turn everything on and turn everything off and then go back. And sometimes that works, but there is no like super consistent way to always make it work. Here it was more luck than skill. But usually in Woney and Brooklyn, if you turn everything on in there, it usually works. It's more so DC that breaks. Most of the things.
Eating in restaurants.
I need a good break.
Going to a bar and getting a beer. Going bowling with my
There's
buddies after a long shift.
Yeah.
I miss people. Being with people and not having to worry whether or not shaking hands with someone after they cough.
There's a neck.
And until we eradicate this disease, we will do what we have to do. We take no chances to make sure we will survive.
Box was kind of
Because we gotta head to Dubai.
being a traitor.
Joe Farrow was a good man.
Like, cleaners are so much easier when it comes to them with determined. I would build showcase as well. I will have determined for parts of it because I kind of want to show how powerful it can be. But I'm also going to implore people to go like, hey, first of all, get a Regulus. Second of all, or even harvest with a talent
Access key detected.
and just actually try hitting. I'm gonna enjoy it a little bit here and there. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't swap off of the revive high.
Got you now.
Manual override required.
What is this? What's yeah. Yeah, especially if you go to New York and it doesn't want to turn on, then usually it's because it breaks in several ways is the issue. But sometimes, yeah, if you turn everything on in DC and doesn't work, go to New York, turn everything on, and if Pistolero turns on, turn it off again, and then go back to DC and turn everything on. That sometimes will fix it, but that's also a sometimes. Don't drag that one, yeah. Although, you know, you can still. Here, I'm also kind of doing it just to kind of. Because yeah, tomorrow will run it with 5 directives, but here the Fog of War is kind of what eat. Okay, just doing some interpretive dance.
I got you now.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Also, I'm kind of practicing on just not moving when shooting. I have a bad habit of just like having the shield up, and if I'm firing, still kind of like strafing and stuff like this. And that makes it actually that the gun is also a little less accurate, especially with the harvest. If we're not doing determined harvest, it's a little dangerous that way. And I'm kind of practicing that. Just stand still and fire. Just release and then aim and then and then fire. So, 1 second again. Yeah. As well, recently I actually went out of my way to get the Regulus on my second account.
You like light shows? Got you now, fucker!
Do you like light shows?
You fuckers, fucker!
Do you guys like light shows?
Down, motherfucker! Edgy set!
So, and elites are the worst when it comes to
Hostile contact.
the elite rushers, at least, I mean. Because they wobble the most with their heads.
Have some of this!
Riker's shield just standing upright.
We lost one!
Still should actually do one with my fourth character on this scan where I still have the rat gnaw at our bones thing. Still. I need to just do it once for that one. Funny thing was, I actually did it once while having that project, but I forgot to donate to it before I crafted the Regulus, just to deconstruct for the component. Because I have 4, but... Let's go for that. Do love running around Brooklyn. It is a cool looking map. Running today. Oh yeah, you need the replica indeed. Because I'm not too horrendous with like Regulus and stuff, but I'm no like Toasty or such or Hutch or stuff like that. One of the things is also just doing it a bunch. So last few days I've actually ran it quite a bit. There's definitely some of that as well. Like if I had spent just as much time, because likely I've spent more time on
Hostiles detected.
on Eclipse, for instance, than some of those, and like with a fire cam, I might outperform some of those. But there's a lot of it just doing. And also kind of like this layout where we have the memento variant kind of. As the shield is pretty strong here. You have a 3-tier bulwark. And also it makes a big difference in the confidence, I find. Because actually I was running quite a lot of the striker shield, which there is actually good reason for it as well. If you get the first skill with the striker shield up, the firewall shield, your second shot can be an elite outright. But here the modifier gives enough for that anyway. Because here I have one zone captured, so I'm getting 18%. Yeah, 18% weapon damage. On top of the great 30, so. I'm gonna pick up the bounties here. Don't care enough about them. Let's go to this territory. And then maybe after that we go and... Actually, no, I should run this a little bit longer. I'll just run around for a little bit longer. But then after, we'll go and do a weekly or something. I wouldn't mind doing the Pentagons and Camp White Oak. Should be remembering though, but yeah, this is just not going to happen. The Artificer on top would be nice here, especially with cool skills.
A shield? Really?
Let's do it like this. Oh, I should get closer here.
Armor's useless
I'll
now.
kill you!
Actually, you know what?
Keep
Let's do it
your
like
fucking
this.
distance. MG, shut up!
See you from here.
Should I just outright kill the guy? Why did I go for the helmet pop?
I'm so tired of these chicken shits in your shields.
Sorry, just stand still.
My arm's flat! Doing there!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There we go.
Access key detected.
That's a nice thing with Regulus sometimes. You just... 2 headshots there killed everything. Oh, what did we use for... Why am I in here? For SHE requisition components. Yep. That was the headshot.
I'll kill you!
What does that even say? Is that supposed to be letters, actually? Afe? Yes. Afe Maria? Well, let's go get the components there. And then we'll go get that propaganda up here. I'll just roam around here a little bit, just practicing with this. Oh, I should turn on golden bullets. Maybe. This isn't per se the build for golden bullet, but... Was it this one? Oh, it's Sierra.
You made your choice! Don't hide behind a damn shield! You're out of time!
Oh wait, you do have nail gun? Okay. Wow. Guys, rapid fire nail gun. I thought, like, he didn't have gas canister, so I assumed he had, I assumed he would just have the LMG. But no, because he's unnamed.
Keep eyes on you. Oh, I'm missing all the action from here.
This guy's a rapid fire one. Let's just pop your helmet.
Got you!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shield is gonna help them. See, this is why I like bombs. Bullseye.
Let's make everybody blind for a second.
Kaboom!
Hostile broadcast picked up.
All right.
Should just finish off this guy. What am I doing? His helmet's already off.
That shield's not gonna help you. Moving around.
That guy goes through a bulwark like it's nothing.
Him now. Do it.
That's funny.
I'll make you my goddamn accessory. I can't fix that.
Just give me a stack, someone. And suddenly I suck.
Had enough yet?
This guy's turning into the hunter fight. Just stop being alive. There we go.
How did you get?
Made a whole meal out of that one.
Finally using the good shit!
But I wasn't expecting a rapid fire nail gun. Did I actually know there were bosses that, or names that had that even? Guess he might be the only one. Because there's definitely a New York one that's a heavy, but he has LMG. Lots more components here. Yeah, let's go for... Let's go for this Riker one. Checking for some more components, but there were none. That would have been a good spot for Zealot as well. So, yeah. Hypocrites. We took a hypocrite's oath, which is do all the harm and be a hypocrite.
If the green poison did anything, it showed us how big of a pyramid scheme belief in the almighty dollar was.
I'm doing it again, but walking around and shooting just
Oh shit!
doesn't matter too much. Actually, you know what? Let's take a. In a second, let's grab a harvest, but without determined.
Without the tech, the bridge would collapse. No power, no tech, no tech, no defenses. And then all the bounty the bridge is hoarding would be free for the taking.
I'm blind! Ugh. God, what?
You're a little bit more than just blind.
Detected.
With a sledgehammer until you feel better. Maybe you need a new job. Oh,
Shut up, Rat Queen.
Progress halted.
Nobody likes you,
Manual override required. Progress resumed.
especially not me because I still have to beat you in a purple belt.
Don't they know we have
Having recently done her again, solo especially,
That was one of ours.
was a good reminder of like, oh yeah, this is one of those boss fights where a group really makes a difference. Giving her multiple targets to shoot at.
Manual override required.
I need a crypt. All the ring things. Well, they're wing dinging. All the things. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far.
We've got shade sails.
I even got to try out a little bit of a tryout thing earlier today with streaming, as we did some photo editing stuff. Is that cleaner? That's cleaner. Actually, yeah, let's go get that elite territory. That was kind of fun, actually. And we'll likely do that in the future. Will work out as well as the last few times. One of the reasons this time it kind of got stacked up a little bit was just every time I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll like get it all done and then start stream. And then I went like, you know what? We'll do it tomorrow. And then I started streaming. Just started playing Division instead. So.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I think we're just kind of practicing a little bit for tomorrow. We'll start recording the
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
build showcase, the pistol headhunters.
Incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected. Access key detected.
Go, I got you.
The last shot anyway. It's not like I'm gonna carry that headhunter to somewhere else, so
We're good.
might as well just pop that guy. Oh yeah, one's fine. I mean, that's a thing I'm very well, kind of. I have my workflow and everything. It was just fun to also kind of just be chatting away and kind of. And as well, we even had some people from. Because I know there are some other photographers and stuff that kind of like do the same, just in the co-working thing, and some people that just edit videos and stuff. It's actually one of the reasons I've been watching some other people sometimes like do editing and stuff. Sometimes as well just photography work and stuff, but more so video stuff. And in kind of a, hey, maybe I should edit my videos a little bit more, but also I'm lazy, so likely won't. I just stitch them together. That's about the extent. But I was like that category, so I was like, you know what? In the same way of like, hey, it's kind of how my Division videos are as well. It's just, it's things I enjoy. Or like the way I would want videos to be. Or the kind of videos that I watch. So. What you doing? Scouting?
Fuck yeah.
My shield is big, or... Sir, I have a gun. You brought the axe to a gunfight. And not just the gunfight. It's a gunfight with an exploding face gun. What you thinking? I have a face exploding gun. So it's not gonna end well for you with the axe.
Friendly control point nearby.
This is our, exactly. And also that'll motivate me as well to just kind of get those sometimes done earlier than I have been. Been kind of lazy with them sometimes recently, just for just wanting to start streams earlier and stuff sometimes. But then I'll just kind of do that and kind of warm up with that. And then we'll go play some Division.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
I hit 2 weak points there in a row.
Access key detected.
And then cleaners and their weak points. Oh yeah, we're gonna, yeah, let's do that. Let's grab a harvest, but not with determined. What do I even put on this if I'm not taking determined? Preservation. Future perfect for the shield. Because the thing that usually like in other stuff gets taken is flatline and then your Achilles or something for it. Soft spots for all those weak points I hit. Otherwise, we just take salvage and try to avoid the reloads. So yeah, if I wasn't running Memento, I would consider it. But I have all the regen I need there, and I'm also running the Hunter's Fury version. If it was the high end without Memento, I would consider Preservation. But let's take salvage. Let's see if it reloads the gun often enough. Gotta get used to the. So one of the things with it as well is the zoom is actually different for the harvest versus the Regulus. This Regulus zooms in more, right? Yeah, I think it does. Yeah. So for instance, check this on the upper left, like it's my head and like halfway of the shield. When I swap to the harvest, it's basically you can see the entirety of the shield and the entirety of the head. So like it's not as zoomed in. Does salvage have a screen icon? I haven't used salvage in forever. Does it have a center of the screen icon? Because it definitely has a side of the weapon one. Let's go publicly execute these people while running this. Yeah. See, I should have gone soft spot. For all these weak points I'm hitting. Let's get everybody in front of me. Okay. Shifted last second. At least get a stack going and then
Incoming hostiles detected.
and these guys are so easy to deal with determined, but not so much with with that. Would have helped as well if I had a graded one here, man. It's still doing okay. Sure, let's be over there.
Detected. From the control point.
One thing you can take as well, especially for kind of like running around like this. I used to take that in the past, is steady-handed. Especially with D50 in the past. At least you kind of remove the... Because it's not for the reload of it, it's just for... You know, once you get like 30 stacks in, you have 30% accuracy, 30% stability. And then for like the next 70 shots, you have a lot more accuracy and stitch in the gun. Well, no, 70 hits. that that deer drifting. Just did the drift.
Hostile control point identified.
You gotta be dead.
This is a very brief sight of the weapon one. It's been a while since I've actually ran salvage for realsies. But also, yeah, it reloads the weapon, so that's a simple giveaway. Hey, is the weapon reloaded? Then you got salvage.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where there? Ah.
Have some of this. You down for that?
My head.
Access key detected.
That's just the habit I need to get into to have a much better time, especially with the harvest. Although I wouldn't use the harvest without determined, honestly. Unless you don't have the regulars, that'll also be the... But I think will become just stand still, then fire. Like just... Because especially with this thing moving around, makes it so that it's like so much less likely to hit. And honestly, with a bulwark shield, like I can just stand in front of these enemies for a while. Even with the modifiers and everything. I think this is like one of my favorite murals. This guy stuck in the bridge. Just... I'm gonna let the cleaners take this, just for that one commendation. Although I wonder now that they've changed it, if it might count. Although it's still not a normal control point, right? It's, or well, it's not a in the same way control point kind of thing. Yeah, let's go do that one territory control. Just gonna do this one with determined and just kind of. Also see that. Although, well, we didn't have damage here anyway. But just to try to go for speed killing, and then I will do 2 activities or something with this, and then we're gonna do a weekly after, I think, just to get that done.
Friendly control point detected.
Because there's definitely a thing to be said for just poke. Why are you tripping? Okay. Oh, that wasn't the headshot either. Okay. Just give me a headshot. And then just freaking flash at this guy. Where's the other one? There's also a red one somewhere.
Another shithead looking to die.
Where
Sending out
are
a
you?
fresh payload.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Cause yeah, especially these shield guys now are just you shoot them on the shield. So much easier.
Access key detected.
But also I would get sick of this really quickly. Is the downside of it. But we still need to show it in the build showcase. Let's go for that territory.
Civilians in danger.
For some reason, my right eye is just feel like I'm wearing lenses or something. Like it's dried out or something. Oh, it was wrong. So kind of fun. That's right. Yeah, it is indeed a crime. Stop, criminal scum! You're under arrest for not following me earlier. Yeah. You know what? We'll let you off for good behavior.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But yeah, welcome aboard, and thanks for the kind words.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, they spawn there.
Access key detected.
I feel actually with the build showcase, we should just be playing like, "Where's your head at?" And then I keep shooting people in the toes. And, turns out that person's brain was in their toe. Yeah, let's do one more activity here, and then actually let's do one more. Well, yeah, let's go back to Regulus, actually. This will be fine by itself. Let's go get that public. I don't hate this outfit, actually. Wait, what's actually on the arm? We didn't even. Oh! That's HD on the arm. Oh, actually, even armor values? I wonder if this shows up for if somebody is looking at you. Huh. Is the rest of it? The rest of it is just garbled stuff, right? Yeah. That's not worse, but yeah. Huh. Actually. Should be rocking this with aces and eights, although, yeah, we shouldn't. I hadn't actually noticed that. Yeah, my eye is giving out. Interesting. I haven't done this in a while. That's kind of. I did bike home through some almost like a dust storm. Likely something went up in there. Thai language. So the same. So gibberish. Either gibberish or at least to me. I'm sure Thai people can read Thai, but at least one would hope. It would be weird if they couldn't. I wonder actually with these, I haven't tried it at all, but what happens if you wear any of this apparel with SHT thing? I'm guessing it just shows like no number or something. But if you don't have SHT level, what do these things show?
Oh no! He's gonna be dead!
Also, we should later on try out with no regen, taking some damage and seeing if it shows like your maximum armor or your current armor. Although we could damage ourselves at the range as well, that could be a way.
I'll make you my goddamn. Got you.
Okay, stop shooting my hostage. It's my hostage? Also, which faction am I even fighting here?
Hostiles detected.
Isn't cleaners?
Hey, don't mess!
Okay. Thanks for the reminder, lady. I do like the timing game you have to play with these cleaners, rushers. Because there's a very specific moment where if you take the shot then it's like very open. Right before they kind of...
I need a bigger mag.
they take their swing.
Civilians in distress.
Excuse me? Why is it no longer saying talk to us? You guys are so far away from your thing that it's like even the game gave up. And I'm definitely not picking up these bounties. I don't want to deal with bounties in Brooklyn. Bounties in Brooklyn, agent. Nah. Let's go back to DC. Maybe I should go and do a weekly or something. We got our practice in. I'm feeling good enough for tomorrow to do what needs to be done. Because with all the build showcases and stuff as well, there's a lot of like. First of all, people kind of understand that I'm doing it, while talking, so they kind of permit more. But also, I'm gonna bring this as well as just like one of the reasons I haven't actually build showcased pistol headhunters, especially, is just I kind of suck at them. Although I don't suck at them, not to a degree that I can't do it. It's just if you really want to see somebody tear through others, like some of the speedrunners will make me look like a baby.
Come on over and take a look.
But a baby still looks better than something not born. An embryo. So I'll be fine.
I appreciate the trade.
I wanted to ask you, in Pestilence build, you choose Fox Prayers instead of Turmoil. Is that because of damage no, so in that case, the damage retards out of cover also applies to the Pestilence stick. And especially with Overdogs kind of as well, whatever you have, then 30% on top. That makes a big difference there. The crit chance kind of, for the weapon side of things, putting a Cheska in there is about the same as the Fox's Prayer. The Fox's Prayer beats it by a tiny bit. The Fox's Prayer beats it by a tiny bit, but it's not like a humongous difference. You can definitely run Thermal with it. I actually do even on my third account. I was putting one together and just took Thermal there. I actually kind of like Thermal with it. Thermal makes it so that you can keep shooting at the target that you're shooting for a little bit longer and get more pesty stacks on them, and then also once the pesty stacks jumping around, stuff is already weakened. I'm definitely gonna put thermal likely on the build picture for its next pass that we do on the build collection, but that's likely gonna be like the start of next season. The thing was as well till when was thermal fixed? 0.1, right? Or was it at the start of the season? I don't remember actually. The thermal was interacting with glass and stuff in a weird way, which made it a little too powerful. And that's also usually if things are kind of broken, I don't include them in the build collection until they kind of fix them. It depends though, because technically Overdogs is broken as well with Bestie, but I can totally stick a thermal in here. The thing would be though, actually, you would be as I think with that character, yeah, you would be. Because you would need to lose the crit chance somewhere else, would be the thing. Or you could take Hollow Man, but then you're in that same boat of needing needing this thing to kind of go away. You would need the Lengmo chest for that. But it also kind of works out with the stats of it, because especially putting in an thermal here, you're gaining a 6 crit chance here already, and then also the brand bonus, and that means you're getting 14. Honestly, that would be the smartest is just to drop this, maybe to drop the crit chance third stat on the LMG, because otherwise, yeah, you have to kind of eat into the build's crit. Like you would have to take weapon handlings or stuff like that, which isn't per se worth it. But then actually, yeah, with a DTA. Or, well, yeah, the Bestie would go DTA because of the applying to the Bestie ticks. Yeah, that. And yeah, generally it is, all of the build pictures are there to kind of be a starting point. You can always, edit it, and if you feel going into a certain direction makes sense, try that. Down type, yeah, exactly. Oh, or you mean CHC, crit chance, yeah. But then, yeah, you would likely drop this because, yeah, you wouldn't have enough space for, and then you would be 50. Although, thing is, you're kind of forced into that 14, right? So it's plus 14 minus 9. So I would need a other crit chance on top. I think that was also the reason why the Fox's Prayer kept up with it quite a bit. Yeah, let's go and do a weekly. What is the weekly actually? And if anybody's interested in a weekly, we'll go do some some Black Dusk activities, some Camp White Oak, Pentagon, and DARPA, and we'll get enough named Black Dusk off of that anyway. But if anybody's interested, let me know as well. Go do some of that. Yeah, for the missions, we'll just take some directives, but. Just speaking of the Bestie, let's run that. I'm gonna go start on Camp White Oak. It's invaded as well, actually. And yeah, feel free to hop on in. The cover is already. So I should jump to Camp White Oak already. Let's start with the missions and then we'll do the activities. It's basically just the 3 missions and a few activities. It's pretty easy. I kind of actually like Pentagon and the What do we prefer? Shall we go with golden bullets or shall we go with the modifiers actually?
Another agent has joined your group.
Any preference? I would say maybe we go with golden bullet just for golden bulletness. I think I'm gonna go Eclipsing as well. Just haven't done that in a while. Yeah, let's maybe do it with golden bullet. Just we know the modifier right now, right? Let's get some stars as well. Yeah, let's take Fog of War and special ammo. Let's just take that and nothing more. Just disrupt rounds we can deal with. Fog of War we can deal with. I don't know. But yeah, we'll actually reset us here once. Could have actually turned that on, maybe. I need the melon. I need. And yeah, now we're doing some different kind of shooting without cameras, but yeah, this is the invaded one indeed. Yeah, on the invaded there's actually crate here right away.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This one was one of the last crates I ever found.
For my unit to oversee the cleanup. Give them whateber they need.
The reason for it was just we didn't check, like I didn't check much before
Agent down.
on the first rooms and stuff.
Golden bullet complete.
That was a future perfect, of course.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Tails. Got eyes on a group of JTF hostiles by the helipad. Wait a sec. I'm not seeing any weapons. Battlefield
It's getting
Command
cheddar
system,
today.
I guess.
Well, Black Dusk is on the menu as they're the weekly.
Stuff walking out of there.
Copy that. Engaging. I'll
It's interesting that they keep the choppers spawned in for as long as they do. Because that's actually like really far away there. What's your favorite? I mean, I kind of feel I have to say Gouda. Just to, you know, rep the country. So I end up eating that a lot, which is not uncommon for being in the Dutch lands. I don't have a crossbow yet. % headshot. Get over the gun. Yeah. Oh yeah, these guys are a little special. Still don't have crossbow. Get some fire going.
This is Knife. The USMC facility is clean. Moving to the next target. Negative. Hold there.
You've got a division element headed your way. This is the real test. Leave it to me, sir.
Yeah. No, let's maybe skip the loot then. Show it a different time this week. Yes, for on this good Delta. Yeah, if you can make the boss Delta, it's a good place to start.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
That wasn't on target.
This is heads. This is tails. All targets down.
I hate it when you do that creepy twin shit.
I'm gonna try to land it underneath. Oh really? Then, oh yeah. Not on this one. Some Malay baiting there. I mean, I feel you just, when you get error code Delta, you need to get Mike involved. Get her fixed that.
Luke, what's your status? Just reached the lake house. Work fast. You got trouble headed your way. Nothing I can't handle, boss.
I know there's a
I hear that
turret
a lot from folks who end
here.
up dead a few minutes later. Spare me the swagger and prove you can get results.
Okay, take that at.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Oh, that guy's still alive. Like, where's the chopper?
An agent needs assistance.
Oh. But that wasn't the drone operator, right? Oh, there she is. Good, yeah. Good. Hit by drones.
Black Tusk have control of the lake house. We're falling back to the rally point.
Let's get Dylan upstairs here as well. We're at it.
Front, we're working off.
Spread build with a ninja. Focus on those are from high-end Tempest build. We kind of discussed it a little bit when we were talking about the Tempest kind of numbers, but then this Fury one, like the Ninja Bike version of it is okay-ish, but yeah, it's not. It wasn't a great one. It was more of a usable one than a great one.
System curtailed. Agent down. System restored. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Launching the airburst.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Self-health gated there. Oh,
Agent down.
that was on the table. Go to the option. We're gonna, yeah. So that was on the Tempest. Okay. Because yeah, we did cover all of the ninja Because with 2P7's armaments, there could be, like, you could try to make a case for the ninja bikes. And the ninja bike variants actually aren't horrendous. It's just, I'd rather have the memento.
How's it going at the lake house?
But
Just wrapped up. All clear. Well, good timing. Your party's about to get crashed. We'll be ready.
I get this already. I'll go loot while we kill loot. This guy's called loot. I'll say one more named kill and I'll get another another
I'll follow your lead.
quick
Let's
step.
give them another 15 meters so they'll be stuck in the open. Copy that.
Let's change something in the UI. Other guns that don't have reason don't show all three attributes in the window. We don't need to scroll.
I'm pinned down by the helo. Multiple snipers.
I mean,
my entire unit is out of
Not
action.
particularly. It's been this way. Thing is, actually, yeah, for a while it was showing in the way of, but that was for like a brief one. It's also a while ago, actually, where it was showing in like this way, right? Like you have as if you have show base stats on, so you had the extended. But if you have this on, also, but also for a little while, yeah, it was like that. But that's a while ago at this point as well.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Fell off on that side. Eliminate the elite black disc. Oh, we did that.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
That was just a second too late on the ignite. It's definitely runnable. The thing with it was as well, like if you do want to run that ninja bike variant, like the healing from
Any word on the contents of those boxes?
healing from
including some maps.
on this Fury was kind of
Also some
useful to
memory
it,
sticks and hard drives.
Good work.
because
Grab it
especially
all.
the striker
Go out
one
there.
on general is like the more powerful one in all ways. But and looting first or shooting?
Contact imminent. Everyone get ready.
Remember your assignment. Extracting the stuff in those boxes is the priority.
Too late. They're almost on us.
Boss busy.
Assistance.
Oh, something behind us still as well.
No!
Shock rounds in those.
Hey, get a hold of yourself. Focus on the mission.
Let's just move forward, right? We'll leave those back since for a different time. It's 115 kills, right? Yes. I forgot to
What the
bring my
hell's going
hive.
on over there?
My sister is down.
Sorry to hear it, but stick to the mission. Do you copy?
Fuck the mission. These fuckers are gonna pay.
Do not deviate from the objective, Tails. Am I understood? Fuck.
The next one.
Ready for contact.
It's a little too late. So to go get the loot. I wish with cams it was the same as with stickies. If you miss and go into the stratosphere, it just doesn't count. One more wave. Oh, one more chopper. Might as well use these shotguns and then get to keep them.
Received. Golden bullet.
Hey, anybody copy? Anyone? What a shit show. Boss, it's Schaefer. Total washout. You want me to rebuild the unit? Stop sending me fucking clowns.
Here it is, just in case somebody
I'm
is
gonna go
looking
shoot
for one
myself
of
in the
those.
fucking head.
DTH, though.
Sounds like you hurt Schaefer's feelings. Good work.
Reloaded,
Keep
yeah.
it up.
Let's take it back to base. And we'll go right away to Pentagon. Side of things. And let's go do Pentagon and DARPA. I guess. We're gonna have to over there anyway, yeah.
Safe area detected.
Let's directly go over there. We'll get cleaned up after all of it. Let's go do Pentagon first and then DARPA. So I'm gonna try a thing. I'm gonna take technician. Not sure if it actually that worked timing wise, but we'll see it once I get here. I'm gonna try to Faraday with this. So you know what? Ghosts. We need some ghosts. Same setting. Yeah. We'll just take 2 directives, nothing too much.
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the center courtyard. The priority is to take out that operation and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for. Then, we need to figure out what it is they're looking for.
Whatever they're looking
I'll do
for.
what I can to support you from here.
Happiness. Joy. Pizza. Whatever it is.
Intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries.
This is Patrick.
Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Spawn there. And it's kind of randomized over here, so I just got lucky with the hive placement.
Explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Let's not care too much about the
System
loot.
activated.
People seem in a hurry.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill safe. Understood, Command.
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and take out the drill.
I have no. Just checking if I had some multi-missiles.
Cooling system destroyed. Pump destroyed. Motor exposed.
Okay, pop that.
Drill offline.
Oh, that's not a fire grenade, of course.
Excellent work.
Command,
Where
the
it
drill is out
normally
of
would be.
commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
I got something here.
Let's get figs. The architect. Oh, really? Spawn that late? What a dick.
Okay. There's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the
It's a
Pentagon. We'll need
rifle.
that
Is it
project
any good?
list. If your access
It's
is
not
blocked by the
terrible, but
lockdown, Isaac
rifles
should
are
be
just
able
in
to access
general
the
not in
system
a
and
great
obtain the
spot.
security key.
But the Vindicator is tied to descent. Getting that one, if you're just interested in getting all the exotics, isn't per se too hard. Just that one by itself.
Electronic lock detected. Agent received a golden bullet. Searching system for access codes.
One of the bigger downsides as well with Golden Bullet is it doesn't really have anything for, you know,
System curtailed.
skill builds. Like here, just I can
System restored.
Scorpio faster. That's about it. I know we should totally prepare a salute for in a second. But as far as rifles go, Vindicator is kind of okay. It's not great. But rifles themselves are also just not in a great
Lock
spot.
everything down.
Bravo 19er, securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. We'll go.
And here we have
1-6
a
en route to the server
Golden
cluster.
Eagle with 2 American flags and the seal of the Department of Defense. So
Access
yeah,
granted.
indeed. We need to pay our respects. Otherwise, yeah. Still feel basically you have to do that, otherwise you're rogue. Speaking of rogues,
Rogue agent detected.
can I call him or can I call him? Which I thought they activate a little bit. So, yeah. I'll go foam here. Keep in mind that, yeah, we won't have golden bullet here and we don't have the actives and stuff. So, but yeah, they trigger a little bit early. Yeah, we need a little bit. Yeah, let's open the door because those skills can come through the store. The store isn't real.
Detected.
Yeah, just
Hostile volunteer drone.
let them come somewhat. Keep in mind that, yeah, this room can be kind of.
Detected. Hostile.
And the best thing
artillery
is just to let them
detected.
come a little bit.
System
Because they'd
disrupted.
have like a dozen skills in there now.
System reactivated.
They'll chase us into here and I'll keep them in their
Hostile
spots.
Stinger hive detected. Hostile fixer drone detected. Agent down.
Now we can push in. Let's just push in indeed. But yeah, just still watch out if there's any like one sniper turret can still. And then they're immune to foam now. So,
Rogue agent eliminated.
manifested it.
They're going for the servers.
Yeah.
Copy. 1-6
I
in
feel
position to
I'm
intercept.
starting to
En
kind of
route to
get
reinforce
the algorithm for it, kind of. It is very random, but yeah, sometimes I try and although it's basically the you know the soothsayer kind of thing of just predict it here and there when there's a high likelihood, and then you'll likely get good outcomes. I'm gonna go grab this one real quick. Gotta wait there anyway. Especially want the key as well. Just want this and the key chest especially. I gotta just pull this now. Then, yeah, back to fire. Now back to fire. And I'll have Faraday for the boss fight here. Although after the boss fight, I'm still gonna swap actually off of
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
this for the Marauder fight because although we have the firepower here, likely. Actually no, because we have with golden bullets. We don't have the modifier. But let's stack up on the boss side of things and just
Interfacing.
instantly kill the
Connection
boss.
established.
That's usually
Electromagnetic
the
interference detected.
easy way here.
Well, if you weren't planning on using those fancy division toys,
I was planning on using those. And you can't stop me. Because we have Faraday.
System curtailed. System restored.
So hoping to get that Faraday there.
System disrupted. System reactivated. Hostile has full golden bullet.
This guy.
Got the guy over there.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, it's upstairs, I'm guessing. Yeah, there. Let's try to go for the double kill on the Marauder here in a second as well.
Error. Data corrupted.
Well, that doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data
This as
directly
well,
from
and
their own
then
systems. They have a command post on a
an
rooftop not too far from your
EMP
position.
sticky there.
That should have the information we're looking for.
I know, let's all go up the ladder together in a sec. Let's wait for everybody to be there. Use this the way chest, this group for the chest slot in most builds because so in a lot of places it's 2 times crit damage for crit chance, right? Grupo is 6 or Grupo is 8. So what you get
You'll be looking for a big comm tower.
is then
all over that position once they realize
chest
you're
guy should
looking
be
for the system.
60, but it isn't, it's 30. So and you can double kill this guy and get double loot. So we kill him there, we get the loot, and then we'll kill him again and get another loot. Should just put on Coyote actually. So one of the things that we're considering making, I'm gonna skip that crate back there.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4.
This
God
one's
damn it.
quick though.
Hold them off. I'll send in reinforcements from the
this one.
hover.
And here, let's try to wait till the Marauder fires before firing back at it. So when it first comes in,
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
they'll come up first and then...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I missed. The annoying thing is also he's tiny now, so... I missed the second one. Let's make sure we one phase him to not have a bad time. Don't you dare. There we go. I'll take a card 45. That's card rolled. Let's go into defense.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore
Oh,
deleted
we still have
files.
some striker stacks.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
And one EMB sticky is just all you kind of need for a Marauder to make it very manageable. Let's take pulse here.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Double fun.
Received. Golden bullet.
Easy peasy. So I should go down the elevator here and just walk to Pentagon or to DARPA. I'm gonna go back to Eclipse for it as well. Actually, let me swap here so I get these flame rans. I'm not gonna run the glass version. I'm just gonna run normal ass Eclipse. Gonna run a jammer pulse for the drones already. Oh, that's why I can just fast travel to the to the thingy if you want to. Let's like this and then and then. It's always better to run Cheska over Fenris with identical attributes. It depends on how much weapon damage you have. It's within all of those. It depends on, especially between like Cheska and Grupo. Generally, for instance, the only places where Cheska doesn't outperform it is already if you really have no other options of swapping in like a crit damage and stuff. Because usually the build also needs, Cheska is only better if you can swap in a crit chance or a crit damage, which on most builds you can. But then weapon damage versus crit multiplier is basically which one is more diminished, effectively. So it really depends. Oh yeah. Let's take these two again, right? Just the basics.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time they
I'll
know
take
you're
a vault
coming
over there.
and they know where you're
Why
headed.
not?
So be ready for anything.
Be ready for anything. Are we ready for for Diablo to show up? We're gonna go fight Odin. Ow. What did even break that? Did that to me. Sit, boo boo. Goodbye. Down we go.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the
But
charges?
basically, the simple one of it is if
You're not alone down there.
crit is already, in the 5150s that a lot of builds will reach. Usually, if you have 4 or more blue cores, Fenris becomes an option again. Also depends on grading. Grading goes into the same pool as all of those. As weapon damage. So depends on if you do have grade 30 or if you don't.
Power spike detected.
That's not good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something. Keep your eyes open.
Let's go do this fight. Let's make sure we split up and get both of them. All of the jammer for some of these.
Drones detected.
But nowadays they spawn faster than
Hostile
I
striker
can kill
drone
them.
detected.
But they'll still work out. But let's make sure we get both sides.
Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Hostile assembling golden bullet. Assault drones detected. Assault drones detected.
Moving in.
Agent down. Serious
Yeah,
trauma.
they spawn a little bit faster than they used to always in the past.
Golden bullet complete. Agent out of action.
What killed me?
Power terminal deactivated. Power shutdown complete.
Yeah, somebody can come
That should stop those drones.
get us over here.
Assault drones detected.
That's what do.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. Might be an idea to have extra jammer here at the very least. But yeah, the shield and stuff won't be too useful for any of these fights.
Holy fuck, it's cold.
Agent vital signs 0.
Good that there is a medi drone, and also they're kind of swarming the left side there. But there's a medi drone getting a bunch of stuff up. That's actually causing that. Yeah.
That's how we do that.
It's gonna kind of made messy there.
I don't see anyone.
Yeah, one of the dangers is actually as well once golden bullet actually fully activates on enemy, they hit super hard. Yeah. Oh, there's too many drones. Oh no, that's no, it's a sniper. Oh, we got a wipe here. We're a second room in anyway, so. In the background, quickly check this. Stuff like a dozen tabs open there.
Reload, get close.
Because I think there's indeed that medic still around somewhere. Unless it's been gotten. Oh, that's fine. Yo, let's have one more jammer there. If we can. Because, yeah, they spawn a little bit too fast. For a single eclipse nowadays. You are out of it as well. Yeah, no worries. Should have actually had that technician still. I could have gotten them with the grenade of it. National Assembly in-depth look. Not an in-depth look, but we've looked over it here and there. The thing is, with measured assembly, it's not per se like a damage build or anything, but I don't think I've done a specific like in-depth look into it, but just we've discussed it here and there. So the next build showcase is gonna be that's gonna be a while, but the next one is gonna be Headhunter, Pistol Headhunter, then Tipping Skills, and then I do want to actually do a healer one, so that'll likely be the one after that. But that means that it's in the next season somewhere, so it's gonna be a little bit. But I want to do healer builds and then basically just include a combined FI plus measured assembly plus even things like refactor and combat medic kind of. Jammer just didn't want to charge up there.
Power spike detected.
So
That's not good.
the
Brenner's team
nuances.
must be using that power for
It
something.
can take a little bit
Keep your
to
eyes
get
open.
used to it to that point.
Assault drones
I'll
detected.
take this first jam.
Hostile striker drone detected. Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby.
Oh, we didn't
Assault
start that
drones
one.
detected.
Anyway, I'm gonna try to get them right away today.
Assault drones detected.
I'll have these ones in a
Hostile
second.
assembling golden bullet. Golden bullet received. Range exceeded. Shutdown halted. Assault drones detected.
Yeah, now it's extra dangerous because we have
You're halfway
kind of
there.
like double.
Get that other power terminal offline.
Agent down. Power shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
There we go. Because something broke with those drones. Like they never used to spawn that
Hostiles
close to each other.
eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
But also, so I think now it's, what is it? Gluttony or something, right? It's not a great rotation. I should was skipping everything, right?
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get
So-
everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Waiting for a good rotation is
Run
also
along
an
we can.
important one. Agreed, yeah. But yeah, Greed, for instance, is not bad, but it's not the greatest. Especially Envy and Rat are a lot more beginner friendly as well. Green Striker. Well, you're not too far off the mark because it's definitely going to include a combat medic striker. Somebody else can open the door so I can rush through. Go to the quickness. Okay. Oh, was it gluttony? Yeah. I could see that.
Taking the shot. Take out all enemy units.
Goddamn heat doesn't wreck the Warhouse circus.
Need reinforcement. What is ASAP?
We're getting overrun. Get more boots on the ground. Seal the testing ground. We're being overrun.
And the shotgun's helping out a lot.
Get in that reactor is over my dead body.
Challenge accepted.
Hostile has full golden bullet. An agent needs assistance. Lockdown enacted. All entrances sealed.
Or this one.
If I'm reading
He
these
just is
schematics
worth it.
right, you should be able to get through the vents.
Is that? That is true about not every place. Like, there's a reason why you do use healers in Incursion. There's a reason why you do use healers in Iron Horse. And there's also a reason for instance, with this season, likely if we do the weekly on a different character. On this one, I have Refactor, which is not an healing build I enjoy much. But if I have a combat medic on a character, I would likely
Go, go, go!
take that.
Agent down. System malfunctioning.
Time to unfuck.
System restored.
Who's in there? Oh, yeah. Oh. Delayed death. I was about to say, might have been Zealot, but no. We don't have that here. So. Died on the yeah.
Helipad is secure. Where's my bioreactor?
On the barge.
Loading
Sending
screen,
it your
yeah.
way now, Command. Command?
Golden
Oh, that's also
received.
part of like the whole thing with healers in this game is health gate, and the healers not resetting health gate effectively or interacting with it. Which honestly is, I think, if you wanted to make healers a lot more viable, that's what you needed. That's what you need to do. Like, if enough healing is applied, it resets the health gate.
Leave no survivor.
Because that's usually the thing, you know, it's a big difference between experienced players alongside of healer and non-experienced players. The inexperienced players will not understand that, you know, when they get hit, a big hit, sniper hit or something, and they get healed, that doesn't mean that they're safe now. That means that their health gate got eaten up, but now they feel like they are safe, and then in a second they're gonna get hit by a sniper again and just die. Or, well, get downed.
Gate control located.
Let's make gate jammed.
Gate jammed.
Gate peanut buttered. Like that. More hands over there. I'm gonna go grab some more chakrans.
Freight loader detected.
Mm.
Loading freight elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units
Yeah,
in
but I-
proximity, move in. Everyone else get to the helipad.
Especially kind of cautious for that door. What else? Watch out behind you because they do come up from downstairs.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
What has he prepared? I feel we should be Illidan now and just go like, you are not prepared. And he isn't. He's about to die. I'll skip the secret room here. Let's get her done.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
Up, up, and away. And this fight is very much about making sure that the turrets go away early.
We have a helicopter
just gonna
standing by
let
to
some
extract
sharks
the
go in.
bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
Vital signs critical.
Nowhere
I'm
to
gonna try
run,
to
nowhere to hide.
get the far waves. Switch out that the name will have golden bullet. I'm gonna sledge him there.
Golden bullet complete.
On the
Order on my
nets.
mark. Now!
It's gonna be beneficial to push up, like being that far back. Because I can kind of shoot him from here. Because I can keep him busy. But also in a second the waves will spawn up from. This is the optimal range.
Medics!
Issue basically damage wise here what we're having.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
As I usually, if they are snipers, it's better to just close the distance. They have the advantage at range.
Roger. We're on the way.
Really dark. As of next week, most likely, yes. This time around, the manhunting is a little like busy. We have, oh, yeah, actually, we have manhunt Scat 9 available now as well. We'll go and do that. But it depends on what this is. Looks like the manhunt icon, so likely after week 10 it's gonna be that. We'll see. Yeah, let's get this out of here. I might actually take my leave. I'm gonna go do that Scout 9 real quick. And then maybe later on I might do some retaliations again or something, and then we'll go with... Oh, actually, let's go do the activities first. Let's go do the... Before we do that. 5 activities to do.
Safe area.
Inventory-wise, I'm kind of still fine. Wait, what do I have healing-wise? Was maybe we take no regen. I don't have... I have that. Because yeah, otherwise it's a refactor. Let's just take it with just no directives here. But let's maybe go get those 5 activities then. You know what, I'm gonna grab tipping skills. Overdags. I'm over 60, right? When I do this. Yes. Oh, but that's fine. I can... Well, I'm just gonna leave it. I could flip a mod, but who cares? Yeah, let's go do a few Black Dusk activities. Let's go do the Elite territory control, I feel that's a good one to start with always. Deflector shield for tech tank would not be a tech tank at that point. The deflector shield, a lot of damage goes through.
Hostile control point detected.
And you can't kind of make that work. Deflector is also kind of weak. You're stuck to a pistol. Now with a Tempest, like, yeah, I would much rather have a bulwark. So actually for the snitch there, man. Was more the deflector shield is just weak. So it's not per se worth using. My quick, I mean, yeah. It's almost a few more months and it's 2026. Earlier this week, actually, there was like a thing of like, hey, we need to change this, like, we have like slides and stuff that show before concerts. It's just like, yeah, we need to change that one slide. And it's just like, yeah, sure. Why? It says 2024. And my dumbass took like a minute to understand of like, oh yeah, it's 2025.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This guy around.
Access key detected.
Yeah, let's just be contractors there. That was a slide around. Oh, yeah, let's go indeed. Sad, let's get that. This way around. Both sides are about the same length, so it doesn't per se matter. Fake tank, indeed. It would be that. The thing is also with the deflector is just enemies can shoot around it, so you really need some tankiness on yourself. And while the tech tanks are tanky, they're not to that degree tanky on themselves.
Stand by, I'm coming in.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Working with the Secretary of Homeland Security. Opportunity to clarify the tenure of our relationship. The government has contacts with so lately.
Suppressed, you say? I feel it's like that commercial of just like, it's free real estate. Just free reload. Reload the state. I'm gonna go close the distance a little. Sucks to be you.
Golden bullet received. Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
I'm gonna let them come, so we're all shooting. Go away, mini tank. Oh, the other way spawned already.
Manual override required.
Spawned a lot. Because you know, it was also something like a random patrol or something. Yeah. let's go be over there and get those 2 territory controls. Both of them are Black Tusk. And then we'll need one more thing. Reload the state indeed. Do I drink coffee? I actually earlier was
Hostiles guarding
Was?
location nearby.
but I'm kind of weird with coffee, which is more I don't drink coffee in the morning. I drink coffee usually in the evening. More so. And yeah, for years I used to drink coffee with or well, energy drinks with caffeine. So kind of have a pretty high tolerance when it comes to caffeine. Because some people see it as sacrilege to drink past like 6 in the evening. Which I can totally get if it like impedes on your sleep and such. But in my case it doesn't.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
God damn it.
Detected.
I'll go get in. Oh no, actually somebody else did. Go way up? No. It's all downhill from here. I'm just gonna fast. Apparently I can jump down either. Good ender. Literally twins. Yep. Wait, you breathe air as well? Yeah, let's go get that territory across the way indeed. Because this other thing isn't Black Tusk. But that one is. Air patrol? Oh no, let's just go for this. Also, we have in the other zones likely something. Because invasion... Actually, what's invasion? D-Way. Okay. No Grand Washington, though. Wait, what was the... Oh, we had Camp White that was invaded, right? But yeah, we have a few invaded zones as well, so likely something in there will count. I know if we to engage that one. I'll
Identified.
Also had parents. Yeah. Wait, you have 10 fingers too? And 2 feet? Yeah.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
It makes me think of the
Nearby location. Guarded
Bo
by
Burnham
hostiles.
thing of with that one parody song. Just with the 2 arms. But yeah, then you're not catering to people that don't have 2 arms. Oh, let's see if they have something, anything anywhere closer to. Oh, let's go for that. Let's go for on East Mall. Because yeah, that's just right next to a control or to a fast travel point. We have 9. You lost one along the way.
Civilians in danger.
And this will be our weekly done.
Right here! You're not gonna survive! Wait a minute!
This is what it means when you've done your weekly, right? It's just, that's when you become woke. You've done the weekly, so... Suppressed, you say?
Incoming hostiles detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Didn't get to cover fast enough.
Golden bullet
That didn't go where I wanted it to.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Those people wear wooden shoes. Yep, that's yeah, see, if I'm walking around, this is me stamping my feet. Totally not just me knocking on my wooden desk. But yeah, no, yeah, klompen is a thing. But yeah, no, nobody wears those nowadays. But yeah, they are very, very well known as a Dutch thing. I don't think I've ever actually worn klompen, so turns out I am a fake Dutch person. That's how you can know. Yeah, let's go and just fix up our inventories, and then I'll take my leave for a bit. So I'll go and do my scoot. My scoot. I'm gonna go on to that headshot one. I used a few recently. This character. So I'm gonna assume I already has enough headshot mods. I'm gonna keep that card, if nothing else, for the pistol collection and of the stash. Let's pop all these. Just, exactly. I'm just the head and just the tip. What was that? Just run striker in Dutch. Actually, likely in Dutch, especially if you wanted to kind of make it like, you know, kind of, well, in Dutch you would call it the boer accent, but just like, and like, you know, the farmer's accent kind of thing. You would just say like, gewoon strijkeren. I feel for Dutch people that would actually kind of work as a kind of way to bring that. Gewoon strijkeren. I feel like it just actually be a Dutch saying like that. But yeah, thanks guys for the help there with as we got a weekly in, one of many. Likely gonna save some of my weeklies for the weekend on this account because yeah, we do get, you know, more exotic components when we do them then, but they're just to get that in. But yeah, I'll take my leave here just to go do the scouts before I forget. Also, actually, if it is greed, it was greed, right? It was one of the G ones. So either greed or gluttony. Nah, this greed. I don't know. I'll likely wait for something better. Indeed, striker. Strijarmer? Nee, striker. But yeah, thanks guys. Yeah, let's grab actually this. I haven't actually, wait, what is our tasks? I haven't looked at this. Let's activate this scout. We're smart about it. It's better to kind of save these for like the weekend and stuff, but I'm not smart, so let's just go get them done now. At least on this account, and then get them out of the way. But yeah, saving them for the weekend, you'll get, you know, 6 exotics out of this instead of 1. Oh, that's interesting. Seize more territory, drive them out. So to invade it. Oh, it wasn't active, of course. God damn it. What was I gonna do to invade it? You know what? I'm gonna. Although, wait, which ones were they? American history wouldn't be too bad. Let's do this one with the Tempest tech tank. And just 5 directives. Because it is the same as the other ones where it's same day the mission, right? Striker ships, yeah. We'll take 5 directives here. Although actually no, we won't, because this one is a little dangerous when it comes to Black Desk. At least for this build. I kind of want to head under the other one.
Black Tusk are going after the Shade Node. If they get to it,
Oh.
just get in there and stop them.
And it is Smitty. We're watching your stream. That kind of is a given if you're in my chat. But yeah, welcome.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet. System disrupted.
Getting these 2 out.
System reactivated.
Let's see where it goes from there.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Vital signs critical.
I have cool skills on. I shouldn't have done that. Maybe it'll actually work out still. But also, that's not a sniper dog. I put my hive down as a Faraday, but I forgot that we had cool skills in it. Oh, there was a sniper dog. Okay, I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm crazy,
Warning.
but that's not the
Unauthorized
reason.
network access detected.
Damn, they've already reached the Shade Node. Get there as fast as you can.
Strange, yeah, dude.
System
As well as
restored.
many times, is quick step the best pistol to throw on any non-pistol build? Just move around the map faster. Overall, yes. There is. If the pistol isn't per se getting used, so yeah, in the past we would go with, you know, things to, for instance, have extra hive charges in like the Tempest, in like the TDI. But yeah, now basically, yeah, you should be running, and you'll notice everybody else will be running that as well. And I think I'm just not gonna join that party though. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna become one of those old people of like, get off my lawn, and just not run. Quick step. Most of the time I can keep up with anybody anyway, if I need to. Because I'm kind of considering actually, I'm just gonna likely keep one in my stash and just to not even have them, so I don't even consider them. Like I don't have them on the characters. But that's just me being a dumbass. That's, you should say as I say, not as I do.
Firing on hostile. Target behind the shield.
Oh, I'm running the Intimidate variant. Okay, that's why. Oh, kind of working out. Should get closer then. I have a striker, or not striker chest, and obliterate chest for this as well. As I should put that on. I don't wanna always be super close. Anyway, on invaded, there's a crate here as well to get. Spin detonation, yeah. Yep. I know, I mean, they should as well, right? Like, it is part of the game now. Why wouldn't you?
In the fight.
Kind of want this mini tank on.
Hostile has full golden
Actually,
bullet.
shoot me.
What did you do?
Actually, shoot me some more. Wow, that does a shit ton of damage. Although it isn't named with golden bullets, but it has a lot of damage. Doesn't really look like it, but that's a 6-tier bulwark there. With memento fully charged on top. So it has, how much does it have? 17.6. So every shot there was like 1.5 million or something. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. Wait, can I still get this on time? I almost forgot to do the thing.
They were trying to access the Shade database. Let's hope you stopped them in time.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
But yeah, I'm indeed on the high-end one now. I use Hunter's Fury here and there. The thing is, though, that Hunter's Furies and Tech Tanks kind of, for, you know, in play style kind of overlap. And as you may have noticed, I go I go Tech Tank a lot. But I sometimes grab Hunter's Fury for in Summit and stuff. I like it actually, for instance, in there or in missions. For me, especially in places where there's a lot of tall cover, which is, yeah, versus those two especially. I do really like it for that, but...
Received. Golden bullet. System back online.
And technically as well for instance, the Hunter's Fury Headhunter, but that's not like... that's not like a classic Hunter Fury. Because the one place I end up using Hunter's Fury still quite a bit, and kind of just for a different kind of thing is just using it with shotguns.
Stay down.
System malfunctioning.
Let's grab some chakrams. Why not? Don't know why I put them in the SVD. It's fine. We can shack some people with it. Yeah. The origins are here. Yeah. But I have nothing else as well. I have, for instance, we do have a build showcase with Hunter's Fury, for instance. But I haven't used to have a Hunter's Fury tech tank, but it kind of turned out that, you know, Hunter's Fury didn't need tech tank didn't need Hunter's Fury. So it became a little bit too... It didn't like work out. But for instance, just sticking a memento into a Hunter's Fury is already like a really good build. Right. I wonder if these will get fixed once the Halloween event is done. The empty crates. Oh yeah, we'll have the the jammers here. But there's a trick to these. I'm actually gonna reload that LMG for it. That likely is a better choice for it. But yeah, we have 3 jammers here. That's number 1. Now what you can do actually is, this is number 2 over there somewhere. Trying to find it. There you go. Because I don't need to push into here to...
System restored. System malfunctioning.
Because quite often teams... Nowadays, not so much. Like, we're OP nowadays, but... In the past, this was a room that would wipe a lot of teams. As that people would push in, not have their hive. Because they're disrupted. Oh. I missed this guy. Oh, I was so focused on the guy in the back and tried to hit him. Totally missed that mini thing. You're not getting anything.
Sending it.
Coming around! Fuck you!
Fuck you too.
Drone going out.
Medic. Wait, there's another thing.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Oh wait, is this one empty too? This one will be empty too. This is also one of them. Well, that was worth it. I'll make the show in the chat on the left side of the screen. Seen some videos people had that. So on PC, I don't know if this people on console will likely be able to say so, but you have this arrow thing here. This brings up this menu and then damage numbers. This is also why I'm showing like basically like when I receive things or other team members pick up stuff, I see it here as well. That's the notifications here. But yeah, this is just you turn on damage numbers and then the damage numbers show up in the chat there. I'm not sure though if that like how that works for consoles, but that on PC is like that. You can even have skill usage and stuff in there even. Which is handy. But yeah, for the damage numbers. I've definitely seen people on console also have the damage numbers there, but yeah. So I'm guessing that option is there in some way.
Golden bullet received.
I've got a golden bullet. Giddy up. Giddy down.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Sometimes you gotta play with your food. It's not gonna be super effective, but the reload speed is definitely nice for the Tempest here. with golden bullets.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data. But I think we're okay. Good work in there.
No, Manny. That wasn't good work. That was the best work. Can't even say that with a straight face. Oh, what in the console command? Well, that. You didn't know that one? Multiple in your collection. Well, do I even use a single piece of ALP in my entire build collection? Don't think so, actually. Let's go do another invaded mission here. Let's see again. There's actually even more console commands as well, because you can, for instance, do actual as console command wise go. As you can also, for instance, although this is, I'm not sure actually if you can do this, for instance, on consoles and stuff, but you can even, for instance, do like that, like /inspect or /invite. But yeah, for instance, if you want to inspect yourself, especially for instance with the time played and stuff, you can /inspect yourself.
Black tusk is spread out throughout the building.
But yeah, don't /inspect yourself too much, you'll go blind. Kind of wonder if kids nowadays actually even like know that meme. Oh, actually, let's take that. Might as well.
Near as we can tell, Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
Didn't like that. But yeah, how about you give me a quick kill?
Wait one! Stick to the belt!
The hostile has full golden bullet.
As we go through the hole in the back.
That agent is mine! Shield! Concentrating focus.
Come back here. It's funny that actually, so this is on the other side of the where you cross to go into the Vietnam thing. Actually, it's on that side. Maybe even. Yeah, it's on that side. So actually, if we were actual, smarty pants, we would just jump down there, skip half the mission. 6p sounds. I've been considering actually making and kind of 511 style, but then with yellow something. I was kind of thinking shiny monkey, just because it'll be fun to say shiny monkey a lot. And also we could go like with, instead of shiny monkey, it's a polished third monkey or something like that.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Bunga indeed. But that would be just as hard as getting the... Although Shiny Monkey has blueprints for all the pieces, so that part would be a little easier. Yeah, let's get the key for later. Although actually that crate is... one, yeah, it's a utility one, isn't it? Honestly, I wouldn't mind actually spending some time improving the purple build first before we go into any alternate ones. And I still need to do the...
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
the Brooklyn parts still, partially. Well, I'm kind of dreading doing Rat Queen, having done it recently with, like, somewhat of actual builds, but then on a character that didn't have watch points, but...
System curtailed.
Like, the purple build is weaker than that. At least that had tankiness. Although what I'm thinking is I'm going to give myself... because I also have a skill build one. Because one of the things you could do on Rat Queen is just take a skill build instead. Take a third drone build. So likely I'm going to give myself kind of, you know, in the same of game show style of like I get to have some lifelines. So either phone a friend, which just basically means I get to have a teammate or something to help me out.
System malfunctioning.
Although for that, I should try to see if there's anybody around with a purple build. I might be interested. Because yeah, we'll be kind of against the thing of it. And then also as a different one to grab the purple skill build one. Because the skill build on the purple is the skill tiers, right, are just skill tiers. So that part doesn't matter. And because of that, the skills actually do a lot more damage than the red version. Third drone versions. So I'll likely use that for Rat Queen. I'll use that as my ace in the hole for that fight.
You're not heroes. You're traitors to your country.
And then maybe, yeah, phone a friend for for army base. Although army base is not like the thing is the Marauder fight is gonna last because normally the thing is you kill the Marauder so quickly. Well, that's you that. The other one is just to have a modifier turned on. So likely I'll use that.
System curtailed.
Target located.
Because yeah, normally you kill the Marauder super quick and then you can focus down the ads. But if you have to deal with both the ads and the Marauder, that fight actually becomes super messy. Then the stairs, then no enemies there. Interesting. Maybe some enemy bugged that in their spawn or something. That's what I would guess maybe happened. Let's make sure we get all the loots. We're doing all the shoots. Let's make all the loots. Ow.
Vital signs critical.
Right. I said it earlier and I forgot by then. That that's gonna be empty. I actually kind of like this outfit. From behind at the very least. That's kind of 90s sci-fi. For some reason, this just reminds me of like, because I think that has like exact same thing with the beret and then like a heads-up display thing. Wait, what was that? It's one that it's like a Sylvester Stallone movie. Which doesn't narrate down that those fuckers have made way too many movies.
Golden bullet received.
Who's alive still? Stop being alive. Actually, I'm gonna let you get that full.
Completed the golden bullet.
One of the challenges that usually takes a little bit of mostly playtime, but you can't do it like quick. Usually with golden bullet is the eliminate hostiles while they have the golden bullet, so you have to wait till they get full. Because especially in groups and stuff, we just kill too fast, usually. So there I'm just getting... should maybe aim for weak points a little bit. Let's see there. But also should aim for the ski chest a little bit. You know what? No. Yeah, I mean, sure. Go ahead.
Laptop detected.
No laughs here. This is a laugh-free zone.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Oh, not Judge Dredd. It's a visual that's definitely like in my head, but I don't remember exactly from. Might have also not been a Sylvester Stallone movie, but that's basically this exact kind of, at least the head, not the like the thing I have on my head. It's some dumb action movie, I think. And then we're in combat still. Character doesn't want to look at the camera like that. But this is like
We'll review the data you just downloaded and
seems
see
like a
what
dumb
you
thing to have. You know,
Continue
like
your
you have combat stuff and then a beret. Like, wear a fucking helmet if you're actually fighting. So no, it's definitely like an old movie. I honestly, even if the name came up, I'm not sure if I would remember. Is it on this one? I don't think so, because that's not. No. So I was thinking Demolition Man, but that's not where that is from. Yeah, maybe it's this guy, actually. I think it's this guy, actually. But what movie is it? I'll look it up in the future.
I'm getting a flurry of movement.
The
right
thing is,
outside
it was
the north
actually
entrance.
a Dolph Lundgren thingy. Actually, wait, actually, let's image search. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe it doesn't have the beret. But Universal Soldier, turns out. Well, actually, I thought they were wearing berets in this, but they're apparently not. Wait, can I this up? That's behind the thing, but well, actually, this might be better. This. This just kind of reminds me of this. There's a part where they're wearing berets, I think. It's kind of why I remember it. Like, but I feel it's like that feels very much as if it's the inspiration for this. I think there's a scene where they're also wearing a red beret with that. Yeah.
This must be the last
Indeed.
of them.
Well,
Take them down,
I mean, I'm not sure. Yeah, I wouldn't know where he's from. He was also one of those action guys. Although it had the other guy in there. I saw Jean-Claude.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
I got a golden bullet.
Bullet.
Gonna bleed out.
I'm gonna shoot you in the face now. Goodbye, Butterfingers. Meet you in a second.
Neutralize any.
Sit, boy, sit.
System malfunctioning.
All that for scout activity. Yeah, so
Back online.
that's step 1. Oh, take the fight to the true sons. Wait. Oh, 0 out of 30. So just kills then, I'm guessing. Because there was a similar one to that with oh, it's a White House sound. Oh, actually, well, we can take the White House sound. It was a similar one with kind of similar wording, but that was activities. But it's not gonna want me to do 30 activities, right? So it's gonna likely be just 30 kills. Oh yeah, it was neat as well. I even
Can't let them
died
get too comfortable in there. Ready when you are.
there. If he dies, yeah.
Good work.
Indeed, in Rambo. But yeah, there were a bunch of action movie guys like that back then. They were like big stars. But it turned out actually it's always a thing that's stuck with me as well, kind of rent-free in my head kind of thing is there's a quote of, I don't actually know who it was actually, although if I look it up I likely will find it, but some video or some movie director talking about action movies and then kind of the shift in 2000s of action movies becoming a lot better. And they were taking, so before that they were taking, this is a hostile control point. What are you scouting? I can literally from here just see enemies over there.
Assembling a golden bullet.
Give me your badge number.
Hostile
If
has
one,
full
like,
golden
you
bullet.
scout that.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Not scared.
Give one soda. I don't think I've ever seen although, well, maybe like it's easy to miss. A scout on top of a hostile control point. Oh, it is just 3 sun kills. Yeah, let's do it in this zone then, where it'll also count for the daily. I'm gonna go clear out whatever this is. It's propaganda that it's outside of the zone that I needed to be in. Oh, actually, we don't have directives on anymore. I should just swap to something else. I was on that. So yeah, of them changing from taking people that know martial arts and trying to teach them how to act, and instead of doing that, they took actors and taught them how to fight, or gave them body doubles, basically. And it turns out that that second one works out a lot better. It always actually stuck with me as also the thing that kind of makes Division actually somewhat, it is actually applicable to Division kind of, because there were a lot of MMO style games or ARPGs that were trying to do shooting, especially MMOs. Like there's a lot of MMOs that had pretty mediocre gunplay, but they were trying to, you know, be shooters. And then, but they were MMOs first, and then they were trying to cram shooting into it. And then Division is actually like the other way around. It's a third-person shooter, but then with elements of ARPGs and MMOs. It went the other way around, basically. And that turns out that that works a lot better. The thing is, though, that, yeah, you can't make a full-on MMO in that way as much as Defiant and... Which one was the one with the bus? Somebody will likely remember. Firebrand? Fire... No, not Firewatch. Firewatch is something else. Fire something. Oh, but yeah, it was that one mismanaged one with the bus. That always comes up in some conversations from the past. Let's go clear out this heavy. I'm gonna think about this the whole time. Mo bus. Actually, yeah, it is here. So a firefall was the game.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Hostile broadcast.
Golden bullet. Give it to me. Actually, you know what? Seeing as we're not in combat. Yeah, let's go Pesty. Did Golden Mullet? No, right? Didn't affect Pesty ticks. No, it doesn't.
Reinforcements en route.
But it does affect rate of fire.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Get stacks going a little faster, but...
Serious trauma detected.
Actually, it's funny, I'm used to the...
Hostile assembling a golden
using the spread a little bit, especially if the enemy is kind of far away. Kind of use the spread to kind of just hold on the target and it'll just spray and, like, you know, hopefully a round will hit them or something, but but here we can become pinpoint accurate.
heavily armored.
Not having to reload especially is nice though for the best here. And also any pesty kills that you get will also kind of reset the timer, so there is that. Oh, yeah, so we need to donate and 2 more activities here. Oh, well, this is about to be a second one, actually, so 1 more activity here. In the White House zone. But what's our... And yeah, stronghold unlocked, thank you. This one's unskippable. Yes, I know. I was there. I'm the one that made that happen, so I'm well aware, game. Oh, disrupt troops and operations wherever you find them. Okay. So now it's activated.
Access unlocked.
Here, have some of this. It's on the house.
Thanks. We won't have to worry about it. I can do without
The vertebrate, yeah. That's a big. Although the thing is, some other ones also have reload built into them. What's downside to me for Golden Bullet, especially it's so solo centric. It's so much easier and faster solo, honestly. Oh, so let's try to get some Truson stuff then. This is Trusons. This will also be our needed activity. More likely they'll give us a Truson's bounty. a challenging one that I want to clear off the map anyway, so let's do that. Should also go and see where my weekly went and try to see. Actually, where did the weekly go? Oh, must have gone to one of the zones that actually I'm using, so. I might see a names group with where we're gonna engage this. Because we haven't engaged one in a while.
Agent received a golden bullet. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Good for the hostile. Oh, yeah. Changing Banny. Is it? Oh, it's not even. It's not even. True sense. Actually, I forgot that that doesn't need to be from the faction that it's from. Oh, this is True Sons, though. We need it for the manhunt, right? Oh, actually, this is True Sons likely as well. All of this. What's the easiest? Let's go for that. That's very silly. Yeah, there is a. It's actually one of the things. But I remember that being a thing for like so long. It was never that effective because the KSG was never super good. But people would go with the KSG with the optimal range, the one you get from. I don't even remember the name of it. The one you get from the
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
technician, I think. The send off, yeah. That's how little I use that thing. I don't even remember the name of it. But yeah, just put optimal range on it, and then they would put more optimal range on it. This one's just like. I remember that being like the backfire of its day with Golden Bullet for a bit.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Which was just like, yeah, sure you can, but why are we? And then like with a lot of those things, just
Additional hostile contacts.
it just died at some point. It just everybody kind of forgot about it at some point. Which is a good thing as well. It was never good. It was just, you know, something that suddenly came into kind of the.
I'm impressed. I can't believe you've been able to keep this running.
It's not me. It's the team.
Thank you, Nat. So, you're the man who keeps the lights on. I'm just the manager. Are you the one that made Schaefer's helmet? Not personally, but that armor was made here. Could you make me something similar? Schaefer took a direct headshot and only ended up with a TBI. I'd like to have the same insurance policy.
Okay.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
So yeah, we're gonna headshot Anderson. He's also gonna go into coma. Yeah, so we did our daily as well there. So I should go clear up this bounty, so it's not on my map. Because if we do a daily, I'm gonna clear the bounty afterwards. Of course, it goes there. This is gonna actually take it away. But let's see, it's likely gonna go there as well if I exit here. Otherwise, it's gonna go to the police station and we'll jump there. But likely it'll put it here again.
Access complete.
Well, where did I start? So that's where those, you know, all that lobbying money for Division goes. It's just... Should totally use that as a... Okay, neutralize the target. I feel I need a screenshot of this. I think I already had one, but... Neutralize the target. Saggy nuts. I wonder if there is actually one named with dog, and then, you know, because yeah, we do have toast, we do have shark, so, but then we'll also have dog nuts. But yeah, let's go eliminate saggy nuts. Let's do humanity a favor. No more saggy nuts anywhere. It ends here. I don't wanna not be in combat. Okay. There's so much random stuff here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Stuff out of combat. Sweet. The son of Anders. What is his first name? Actually, I forgot already again. Sure, it says somewhere, right? Oh no, this place is still... I'll be very surprised if they at some point actually fix this one to get to that key chest over there. Would be nice. Oh, you know. Let's just fight from here.
Agent, target.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Target neutral.
There goes Saggy.
Good work.
Looks like there's a gap there, but that's just a shadow, isn't it?
That's your target.
Oh, that's my target? Manny, who am I eliminating? These nuts?
You got the target.
I did get the target. Those nuts. Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, that wasn't the last nuts. We still need to eliminate these nuts.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Well, yes, I am proud of myself. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Especially with Sector Division, yeah. Just hashtag no more saggy nuts. General, just huge coincidence, yeah. Well, good thing he eventually became a general. So, otherwise, yeah. Indeed. Well, yeah. Too bad they weren't in Foggy Bottom. Then we would have had saggy nuts in Foggy Bottom.
Looking for something?
Nuts. That's what I'm looking for, lady.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate your business.
Let's pop some of these. Maybe let's go and play around a little bit with the high-end Headhunter. Just because I haven't played around with that one too much. Let's get a little bit of time on that one and then we'll run that today. And then tomorrow we'll do some more photoing at the start and then we'll do the build showcase tomorrow evening. And then I'm gonna let it overflow into Thursday if I need to. But most of it is gonna be solo and stuff, so I don't foresee much in the way of issues. So, but yeah, let's swap here. And there's Anderson, yeah. And what's his kid called? Anders as well. So he's Anderson's Anderson. Fucking nuts, indeed.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, let's. You know what? We have two of these. Let's maybe make this one the clown. Or maybe we grab something payday. So we have the clown. But you know what? Let's go with something payday. Because they also added the payday collection into this. And I'll definitely go with this. You know what? This and the clown. Why not? Where's the clown? Or this and the nemesis. I haven't ran Suture much anyway as well. Wait, where's Nemesis? Hi there. Right. This thing is a thing of nightmares. I also like the Nemesis actually with because this is actually also a cool one to have with a hood. Especially with this hood, with the Houndsman, where you have just like the Nemesis teeth sticking out. And they do over there. So Yes, yeah. Indeed. Send in the clowns. Well, send in the nemesis. Because, yeah. Let's go hunt some stars. I hope one person gets that out there. That's why we put the nemesis mask on, just so we can go hunt some stars. Stars. Also, I need to turn on golden bullet then. I was hoping I need that. Yeah, 5 directives was gonna turn on. Let's turn on the bullet golden. Also, yeah, let's take this Dutch City. Fuck, I forgot to put. Yeah, we kind of need that. I'm gonna go back to that other character. I still have the Great 30 Nemesis there. Also, I actually need a quick buy break, but let's put that in the stash, and then when we load back to this character, I'm gonna take a quick buy. Yeah. Guess we'll leave that mission then. Just refuse to do it.
Entering safe area.
Well. Finally, I've been dying to meet him. And many other people have been dying to meet him too. Although it would be more clear to say, I'm not dying to meet him, I'm murdering to meet him. Full of clans. Well, that's the whole circus is there. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me take a quick bio, and then we'll go and mess around a little bit with this, and just kind of play around with having a little bit more time on headhunting. I'll be right back. And back we are. Oh, breaking the nice ladies. That's basically some of the discords, right? Just chill places to chill. Yeah, let's go and grab a graded one. Let's run the Dutch City one first, and then we'll run the Memento one. So maybe I should turn this into with the spotting drone variant, because we do have cool skills on. How much does this shield have by base? 2 million. It's Not great, but that's not too bad either. Likely when we go Memento, I'm gonna swap it out to Technician. But for now, let's run it with this. So here I can pop the drone and just have the drone follow me. And then basically when it is, while we're running up to there. And then I'll have my shield in 18 seconds. Yeah, that's back by now. It is Imminence Armaments, but just the normal one, just high-end, then with Vigilance. Actually, this build is saved with 4 pieces of Imminence Armaments. Where is it actually? And then I just either put in a Memento or the Dutch City. But a Cap'n is not worth having. Oh, this is no longer an invaded zone as well. That's nice. Wow.
Received. Golden bullet.
And it's one of those moments where
Medical assistance needed. Hostile completed.
having
Golden bullet.
a Memento is very nice. Wow, your aim is
Detected.
seriously bad,
Agent vital signs 0.
but it messed that up mostly. Let's try again with less dying. I seem to nice. I like them better non-murderous. I like all my humans non-murderous. We'll go the Memento one right away, actually. Oh, actually, I should be using that. I totally forgot. That's the whole point of this one, is to charge up the Dutch City and have that be the first shot.
Children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, family. All of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
You know this was my old neighborhood. You agent! Not the fight!
Eh. Stop shitting me on fire!
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters.
They're not the only ones. Everybody calls you monsters.
Then tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
I need some cover.
Access key detected.
Let's go override Manuel before he gets a chance. Oh, actually, without... Yeah. The downside here, especially with these 5 directives,
Manual override
with...
required. Progress resumed.
Fuckers always find something to hide behind.
On this Fury one, I'm getting armor on kill. On this one, of course, I'm not.
Turned me into a target.
Damn it!
Manual override required.
Oh, that was a resource convoy.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Why am I standing in the middle of these two?
You'll get them the fuck.
Just guide the shot in. Oh shit.
Hey!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I think that guy ran away. I would have been super dead there.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in West Potomac Park.
Okay, we done now? Or wait, no. Keep giving up my stack.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Died to his own fire. Did she complete this? I don't think so, actually. Yeah. Possibly. It's not done so. I mean, yeah. The thing would be here to maybe like give up the. Likely the chain killer would be the piece to give up. Or one of the. Or give up the Dutch city. Because I'm also not per se really optimally using the Dutch city. I should be weapon swapping off and swapping back and stuff like that. That's also why I'm likely going to swap to the Memento one in a sec. Let's go for that territory control while nothing is spawned in. But also the other answer is just to run down this Fury version. Or run the Memento version of this one.
Hostile control point detected.
Weapon caches. It's the so there are two different types of weapon caches. One is light green, the other is dark green. All of the light green ones, once the first one you open since like a while ago, will get you that new patch and backpack trophy. Everything afterwards will be empty. And that's just a bug that they introduced by messing up the implementation of that thing. That was supposed to be most likely just one. There's one crate that should have been it, but that's not what happened.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Basically, the first one of those kind of crates that you open will give you the backpack trophy and the patch. Well, I'll give you the patch, and the patch gives you the backpack trophy. And then everything afterwards will be empty for the time being. They basically overwrote the loot. The loot tables for that thing. Which sucks. That's very fun. I miss plenty, don't worry. Well, the last few days I've been practicing a little bit to get a little bit okay with it, so yeah, let's take it back to base for a second. Let's swap this for the Memento version. For these 5 directives, I'd much rather have that. But then yeah, if you had like fragile armor or something or hard to earn, I would much rather have. Or well, not much rather, but the Dutch city is less less of an issue. I don't per se need technician, but might as well go technician as well if I'm going Memento. MS armor. It's funny that the coat just flails wildly every time you go into a slot or add. Yeah, let's take Artificer. You know what? Let's take Artificer with ghosts. Now let's take this out. Am I full of Bombanis? Maybe I am. Someone, yeah, we need to just bandages just to give me some space again, basically. Yeah, let's go this there. Let's go this purple. Defensor, I barely know her, indeed. There's no last cash for that. Yeah, basically the very first of those type of boxes that show up will always have the thing, and then it's empty.
Grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
No. It's basically all of those. Basically, every mission has at least one of those. In a spot somewhere. Well, some of the invaded layouts have two even.
We will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last.
And yeah, there's a few open world spots that have that, but yeah. Okay, now we have actually a shield we can hide behind. Which is nice. Because it turns out memento, just always good.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Solo, especially.
Progress filled.
Hit that! Turn him up, baby!
Over aim it. Still missed.
Manual override required.
Okay, so the moment's empty today. Yeah. So there's basically a lighter green one. So also those normally, before this kerfuffle, before these issues, those were always boxes that would drop a weapon plus a piece of an mod, basically. So that's also why they are different than just the weapon crates. So those would always give two pieces, and then they can also, of course, trigger a targeted on top of that. But yeah, we'll see actually if after this event is over, if it all goes back to normal or not. Everybody, grab your trampolines. What? I was just hits wreck or something?
Completed the golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
One thing that the high end does have is, like, I don't need to per se be within 15 meters. You wouldn't think that would make a much difference, because, like, 20 meters is as far as I should kind of take a shot, but having just 5 meters extra is kind of nice. Even just 5 meters extra is kind of nice. There. Where's the rusher?
Try.
I'm very concerned as about where Russia is. Fuck.
Agent killed.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna get that off, am I? Do we? Dewey Decimal System? You see the bus response of a specific type. Having multiple accounts and everything, I would beg to differ. I remember as well how for the longest of time people would go like, oh, as was like a superstition thing, but also so somebody thought there was like something in the game files as well linking to that, but that like turned to be I don't remember if it was just fabricated or just not really, but that's the commendation score mattered for how, you know, how good your loot was and stuff, which is provably untrue just by the fact that I have a second account where I have a commendation score of 0, and I do still have decent luck. Nothing else, I have 3 13 PFEs at, you know, 9.5k, so so you can also oh yeah, sometimes it goes like that. Moment here. It is easier for a man without a 13 PFE to get to heaven than to pass through Eye of a Needle, or wait, kind of mix that up. Was that shot? No, it just explode.
Hostile control point nearby. Hostile has 4 golden bullet.
Fuck! I'm in the wrong damn place.
I concur.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wait, oh, god damn it. Really needed my ADS there. Keep getting flanked by extra... Let's just die. Keep getting flanked by extra stuff. I'm so used to the global modifier and like it giving away all the positions of all the enemies that I need to kind of get reused to actually checking my directions. It's fine. It's more about just practicing some headshots anyway. Hey, does it in this one? So actually in the other one it sticks out. Oh no, it still sticks out pretty straight. This is the first kind of thing where they made it where you stick the pistol in the pocket. I guess just on this one it doesn't look as out of place because it's still kind of lining up a little bit, but yeah, it's also kind of straight into the body actually if you think about where that barrel is. But I guess that's also there as when the leg moves back, that it doesn't like clip out of it, right? I'm guessing. So
Now it's your turn.
Hope it's a short barrel, yeah. Better Regulus in your pocket. And are you happy to see me?
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Shouldn't have gone for that elite. That was unusual.
Agent received a golden bullet.
They're around here somewhere.
I'll watch your back.
Got a more there. Yeah, I totally shouldn't have that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
As cool as those ghosts are, they're kind of distracting.
Over here, quick! Fuck! Come on!
Lady, could you not body block me? So something get aggroed on the right side there.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Holy hell!
Keep finding myself in multi-fights. Well, I just need my memento charge up once, then that will help quite a bit with survivability. It's coming. On the last guy, we can just body shot him as well. Just there's no need.
I'll make you pay.
Vital signs critical.
Go right ahead!
Light them up!
Is it just that guy? Yeah, those ghosts are a little distracting. Maybe, maybe we don't do that. No, I can't. We can't take that out until we have full charge. Wait a minute. No, it's more like 6 in our backpacks. Yeah, it's the RPG thing, right? We have a bag of holding, as all RPG characters do. Let's go to that territory.
Hostile control point detected.
Also, we still love this. What do you think this is made of? Because if you think it's just like, you know, some plastic kind of thing, no, this is... it's ceramic. Of course it's ceramic. So weird that that sound of it has been broken for forever on those balloons. So that's close places. The trees, yeah. I mean, when it gets to that point, something already has gone very wrong, basically. You shouldn't let it get to that point.
I'll get some fire on them.
If you can.
When do we stop dying?
Catch them in the open. Ugh. You bastard! Ugh.
I lost my aim again, I feel.
I'll get you
Next time, Gadget. Next time.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
There, that felt a little better. How does this character need, like, all the resources? That's not common, actually. Should go get him. Likely, I just haven't been playing much on this character. Not sure where it is for me or is added but not active. After public, so do you mean like the mini warhounds? Because yeah, those always go here. But when you pick up the bounty, it'll add it to that zone, like it's wherever you picked it up. In the past, there was some issues with True Sons, and True Sons would all go here, wherever you pick them up. But that's not the case for a long while. So when you get the normally bounty added, basically it's the zone you're in. So when I do one here, basically, it's going to be added to this list, basically. That active one there as well as the one I picked up recently. I was going to say, where's the second rusher?
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
We've all been blown up by a Regulus. I did bring a lot of firepower. Nice of you to notice. Oh, just for that. There's more than one way to make an explosion.
Manual override required.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect
Also,
you from it.
wee.
Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Progress resumed.
Yeah. It's a magic trick. I'm gonna make this body disappear. Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What?
Agent vital signs.
First of all, I wasn't close enough for the explosion, I feel. Second of all, why did I instantly die? Because it was friendly. It was my own damage, wasn't it? No health gain. I made myself disappear. It was an even more impressive magic trick. Haha. I thought I was far enough away, but the game disagreed. The game was like, no, you. Yeah, let's get that convoy. That'll give me some memento stack. Got indeed. I don't see anyone active. Again, it depends on which, like, are we talking Huntsman or are we talking just normal bannies?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because the Houndsman ones don't activate automatically, they just get added to Southwest.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Okay, getting flanked.
Carrying a shot.
Agent vital signs 0.
Rich stuff is fine. Let's get back into getting some stuff done. Yeah, let's go to that propaganda first, just so I can get some stacks. It'll be easier than with that for the public. Regulus Ricochet, yeah. It turns out that guy that died, he was holding a Uno reverse card. Or he was playing Yu-Gi-Oh instead, and I, you know, when I shot him, he went like, haha, you've activated my trap card. I was like, although, yeah, that wouldn't have happened, but I was like, if I'm close enough, I'll just get health gated and I can just met back, right, and stuff. But because I shot the weak point, that was my own explosion at that point, and because of that, you don't get health gate for that. It's kind of like grenading yourself. Like when you're grenading yourself, you don't get the health gate because it's your own damage. That's also why in Descent, those boxer or the explosive barrels can be very dangerous, because if you shoot them yourself and you get bled by it, then it's extra, you know, if there's no health gate for that, it just goes through and kills you.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand.
So what was it so far? I don't know why. Flatline on this SMG. Don't get much. Do you mean the high end? You mean that high end one is kind of the weakest of them all. That's also why it's, you know, in the recommended list. I might not even have that one anymore in the recommended. If you mean like the... It's mostly, I'm keeping it around just more for historical reasons than... than really being good. Because honestly, the reason I kept it around was I wanted to have some form of AR... Oh, actually, it's not on this card. AR kind of based tech tank, because that one had the high-end pistol one before Tempest even. But then the Tempest came in, and now that high-end one like kind of feels like AR one anyway. I don't need a specific AR one. Unlikely actually next season, that build might disappear as well in the build collection. It's the most likely one to disappear for if we, whatever gear set we get next season, and if it does get added to the build collection, so... yeah. Thing is with it, it's still not horrendous, but it's... Yeah, the Heartbreaker, the Striker, the Negotiator all kind of outperform it. The only thing it really has going for it is a slightly stronger shield because of that extra tier of Artificer. But yeah, that's not... I mean, you could, at that point you could go with the Tempest one and just have, you know, a Bulwark. Should I actually check if it's in the recommended, and I might actually remove that in there. Good. The tipping skills is well worth having. That one's definitely well worth having. Mirror Force. Gonna assume that's one of the trap cards or something. I barely know some Yu-Gi-Oh! Mostly more from, you know, overlap of people playing Magic, doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Content here and there. So I feel that's about it for me. Oh, sometimes it sounds bounty added. Okay, so yeah, when it comes from a project, yeah, that's bounty added, but that'll just go to the map somewhere. So for instance, earlier I did a bounty here that was challenging. That was the one I got from the daily. The thing is though that, yeah, if it comes from a project as well, it won't activate. It's only these ones from public executions and hostage rescues. When you pick them up, they'll activate. But you can likely spot them, especially for instance for the daily. Those are challenging. The heroic ones from, you know, the weekly, they'll just mix in with the rest.
You think they even know what happened to us?
DC did not die. Let's get over there quickly while I still have my stack. Don't care so much about the golden bullet, but I want my stack. We'll get to you in a second, Eddie. Specifically left those purples for after the heavy. That felt good. That felt good. That didn't. That didn't. That felt good. And that felt good.
We weathered the storm.
We weathered the storm. Well, no, the storm's still here.
I just wanted to say thank you for saving me.
Let's grab all these mementos.
You're the best.
Indeed. May the scales forever tip in your favor. May your tip be only the tip. I know, don't forget the tip. Yeah. How weird. I have some of those too. Fishing nerdology. Yeah. What was your dissertation on? Just on Marvel Comics. It was a hard defense, right? You had to defend it against like a villain from from that universe. Harrison, I don't even want to hurt you, but you're stop fart. I don't think I can cry. God damn it, Harrison, you suck. I don't even want to hurt you, but also I need to get. I'm trying to get this away. Okay, that's for example.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But yeah, rest assured you do get the bounties from those. But they just go randomly somewhere. They'll also be from a random faction usually. So.
Fuckers always find something to hide behind.
Agent received a gold.
Well, actually, the thing is, it's actually not random, but it'll feel that way. It basically is, without seeing the. It's pulling from a pool, but
Hostile has full
you
golden
know,
bullet.
there is no specific. But yeah, if you did on multiple characters, you'll get the same faction on all of them.
Access key detected.
Haven't you done enough?
Not what I wanted. Due to the screen shake from the shield getting hit.
Hostile control point detected.
I jump full. Yeah, let's go do this public. Pretty sure actually this character is likely on 64 already. So I don't think these are getting actually added, but oh, I'm gonna have to actually, if I level one more, I'll be 33433. That's not a bad idea. But yeah, you can also always get them, of course, from. Okay. He's so wobbly. Okay. Ow. I really need that purple. Surprised that worked out. I'll take that. Kinda need that red. Oh, this is a purple. Because of the second shot still needs to be a.
Detecting additional.
I really should get rid of those ghosts. Especially when moving left, it's actually really, really distracting.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, that's actually not okay. I'm like, how did they get over there? But that's not part of this. And some people were just chilling around here, just, you know, having a Christmas party. Does it actually explode? Oh no, it's not a. That was more of a butane kind of tank thing. Do they actually? Bastards. They shot me so I can't fast travel. Yeah, let's go get that one. I like they rounded out with that one as well. Fast then, exactly. That's how you get it super fast, right? Just go give someone like that a hug. Yeah. Although here, yeah, I'm also actually on the bounty cheese character, so all of these, that's also kind of why I'm farming this area. So all of these bounties, they'll all always go there. So thought I saw something over there, but must have been a figment of my imagination.
You will pay.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Oh yeah.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's kind of effective.
That nice work, everyone.
That wasn't the. Should you be less wobbly? They're so wobbly when they're like walking like that.
I see you, asshole!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Stay dangerous! You think you can save yourself?
I do think I can save myself.
Shit! Got to be more careful. We can do this. You're going fast!
Where's the other one actually?
I'll destroy it!
Let's delete these guys before they get aggroed in a second. They're definitely gonna get aggroed in a second.
Burn him up, baby!
That way. Yeah. I just fall into the vat of it. Yeah, it's starting to become nighttime here as well, so not much is gonna spawn. Anymore here anyway. Let's round it out there. It's also starting to become late, and tomorrow I can jump on for most of the day as well. Target my name any direction. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, you mean with the bounties? No, so the bounties is because this character is special, and you know they haven't done these side missions. That's what you. If that's what you mean. So there is nothing in. There are no positions in West End, especially where a bounty can go, so it always goes next door, basically.
Thanks for making the deal.
Yeah, let's pop our caches. One of these is also from the weekly SAC requisition. Could actually remember to just quickly get my SAC requisitions all done on this account, then I can forget about them. Because otherwise I will actually forget about them. And I will put that red edict in the stash to deconstruct on the weekend, where we'll get double exotics instead of single exotics. I have a decent chunk I should already saved up in there. Yeah. That's a bunch. But I'm also considering if I'm... Because though a lot of the weapons I want to get at the grade 30 and stuff I already have. So, and I do have a decent chunk already, even if I need some. But I was kind of considering I should at the very least just buying everything with this, because this will be like 110 or something at the very, no, 120 ish. So that would be 240 instead. I don't think I'm gonna spend my NSA though. I think I'm just gonna keep this as like my SHD of there. My SHD of descent. We'll just make that bigger and bigger. Oh yeah. So with the missile launcher, that's actually the better way to use the missile launcher. You just mark them all and then just aim straight up and then fire. The thing is, because otherwise, like when the missiles are going like this, let's say this is the guy, if the missile misses, right, it just goes past them and then like nothing happens. But if you fire straight up, even if it misses, it hits the ground next to them. So with the missile launcher, yeah, mark them all and then just aim straight up and then fire, and don't do it indoors. You would think we don't need to say that, but maybe we do. Maybe not for you, but maybe for somebody else. Yeah, don't do it if there is a roof like right here. That doesn't end well. Also, don't do that if your drone is out. But yeah, that's actually the way to use the multi-missile launcher in somewhat effective way. Which there, yeah, it kind of cleaned up like half that way for me. What day start double exotics? Oh, it's this event. So Friday, I think. Right? It's this expertise search. So 7 November. So yeah, Friday. Unlikely it'll be the same. It'll be Friday till basically. So from Friday morning till Monday morning. But yeah, well, where it's kind of NSA, it's in the game, indeed. NSA, it's in your house. But yeah, let's run it out there. Let me go and find somebody for us to raid in the background, as we'll send everybody off to see a bunch of people, but all of them are also been going for a while. Let me actually see if there's anybody in the category that I'm maybe not following. Let's just have a look at the category. There's maybe newer faces or anything. Let's actually see what these are up to. Because I think yeah. As I see, for instance, Sharky, but he's been going already for a while. He usually ends around the same time I'm ending, so. Well, let's just go for Lil Huge. I'll know he'll be going for a few hours at the very least. And yeah, they're surprise doing Iron Horse, so kill Breeze, a raid. And yeah, we'll send everybody off over there on the Twitch end. I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, tomorrow likely the same as today. I'll jump on likely even a few hours earlier, and first, yeah, work a little bit on some photo editing, and then we'll go to in the evening. Although actually, I might not do that tomorrow, just to kind of have a bit of. Might just jump on earlier and just start recording for the build show, guys. We'll see how I feel. I might want to not spend some time kind of being focused on editing pictures and stuff, and then kind of do a build show, guys. That might be a bit much. But I'll decide tomorrow. And yeah, thanks everybody for joining me, and thanks everybody earlier on as well helping out with the weekly. We're gonna send everybody off to Lil Huge. We'll start that raid already and catch up on some of the last ones here, and then we'll send everybody off. Covers protect them, yeah. It's also kind of the reason as well to fire that one straight up, so that comes down onto them. Oh, and yeah, thanks everybody for joining. Yeah, thank you as well, Cobra. And yeah, hope to catch you all in the future. Let's go raid onto Lil Huge on the Twitch end. I'll be back tomorrow, and as always, have a good night.
Hey, IKEA, what's going on?